Okay, chat. How's it going? Bit of a nasty storm that we had earlier today. Like, fortunately, my house isn't right in the middle of it. But, I was when it happened. Fuck. That was, yeah, that was, quite nasty. I scared the crap out of you, Crimson? How? How did I scare you? Oh, you were doing a woo event? Then you heard my voice. That sweet, sexy voice that is Genope. I feel ya. I feel ya. Let's get into the game, shall we? Okay, when we last left off, we had finished up the free errand quest. We got an additional bonding point with Elise. We now have a total of 7 bonding points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people we can hang out with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of which are special bonding events. Do we really want to do all of the special bonding events? Answer yes, but also yes question mark? We're going to start off with all the special ones. Who do we want to go for first, Crimson? We can do Yuna, Elise, Alyssa, Fee, Emma, or Altina. Also, I find it funny that rear deck and front deck are so far apart from each other, but they're the same map. Let's do Allie. You got it. Like, literally, we just walk around and boom, now we're on front deck. But the mini-map, or the, warp screen map makes it look like they're so fucking far apart. Altina, who are you talking to? Oh, Instructor Reen, actually. Perfect timing. Would you mind giving this a listen, Reen? Who is this, chat? George? Allie's been talking with George. That's kind of crazy. Saw a pic on Twitter saying they love the father-daughter relationship that Reen and Allie have. Fair. Fair enough. Oh, hey there, Reen. I heard about the Jaeger King situation. Glad you pulled through. Yeah, thanks. So, did you happen to have information concerning the workshop? Yeah, I actually have something I'd like to get Altina's confirmation on. Figured I'd get in touch with her via the Courageous 2. Something you want confirmation on? The headquarters for the Black Workshop is located at the base of the Greyborn Mountains. However, it appears to have been abandoned at some point. It is completely deserted now. Huh. Interesting. Wait, what? You mean the place where I was held captive? Yeah, exactly. Father-daughter. The very same. Not only is Alberich gone, but he took enormous stores of research data and experimental Zalbert soldats with him. How did he clear out that quickly, chat? I guess he has more than just himself, but still. When I checked around this time yesterday, it had already been wiped clean. I had no idea they were planning anything like that. Maybe I simply wasn't trusted with the information. I was hoping I could get your thoughts on this, Altina, seeing as that's where you're originally from. I wish I had something useful to share. Unfortunately, my memory of that time is still a bit hazy. However, I think it might actually prove a good opportunity for us. How so? I'm trying to track them down now, so I can't really help directly, but if you're interested, you should have enough time to investigate the workshop site before we head to the next shrine. Yes, DM, I do that. Gotcha. Well, it definitely could be a good chance to find out some new information. So the probability of finding anything conclusive there is likely close to nil. You're probably right if everything's been cleared out, but you know what? Fuck it, we're going anyways. Still, I don't think it would be an entirely fruitless endeavor. There could be intel on the Zelber soldats, S-weapons, combat shells, and homunculi like me and I almost said millennium. And homunculi like me and Millium. Poor Allie just wants to learn more about herself. Why she was created. Well, she kind of knows why she was created, but like, why was she created? Altina? Nova! Hello there. Thank you for reminding me to be a healthy boy. If anybody here needs to take medication, please do so. How are you doing, Nova? Hello! Altina. I've secured a tentative infiltration route. Tired, but got a couple of things done today? Good! I got some things done that I wasn't expecting to have to do when I woke up this morning. Thank you, Noah. Yeah, no, after that storm, I'm like, oh god. I was just going out with a friend to get lunch when the storm hit. I like I said, I didn't get a picture of that particular tree, but I straight up was about maybe 6 inches away from getting hit by a tree just on our way to get food. Like, we were just planning on being like, okay, we're gonna get Olive Garden, and then go home, be like an hour. It took us nearly 45 minutes to get there because we had to drive slowly through the rain. And then on our way home, there were several blockades and roadblocks, and we had to find an alternate way of getting home. And it took us a while to get back. Fortunately, my rides route, the guy that was with me, he was able to, like, his route home was fairly direct and dry. So he didn't actually have to, like, really take any alternate routes. He was just able to get home. He messaged me like 10 minutes after he left that he was home already. I'm like, oh, thank goodness. But yeah, no, that was kind of scary. I just thought Joshua and Estelle don't have a character trait, or don't have a character that's like a son or daughter. I mean, Ren, like, okay, sure, technically Cassius is the one who quote-unquote adopts Ren. But, like, I still feel she's more of their adopted kid instead of his. And yes, Crimson, I would count Ren. I don't know, it feels more like a daughter to me. I've secured a tentative infiltration route. I know it's asking a lot for you to trust me, given the mess I've made of things. You count Ren where you're at. See, Nova counts her. If you do decide to do this, though, please contact me through Altina. Yeah, you bet. I'll be making preparations just in case. Oh, apparently I have to talk to her a second time. The Black Workshop is completely deserted. We don't know why, but this could be our chance to investigate it. There could be intel on the Zelber soldats, S-weapons, combat shells, and homunculi like me and Millium. You haven't done Ren's door, though? You have to do that one on stream. I know you don't necessarily want to do all of them on stream, and I get it. That one has to be done on stream. Altina, while it's understandable that it would be on her mind. Yeah, she's been going through a lot. She wants to know more. It may be completely deserted, but it is the gnome's headquarters. So I think we're going to need some help. Who are we going to call for help, guys? Apart from George. You did Estelle's door last night. Fishing tourney! Heck yeah. Should I get into contact with George and go investigate the Black Workshop? Yes. Black Workshop. We need to consider the risks, but there's a lot we could potentially gain by checking it out. Let's fill everyone in first and then get in contact with George. Understood. I'll tell everyone right away. Excuse me. Reen briefed those on board about the situation and received approval for the plan to investigate the Black Workshop. As a precaution, the small team tasked with infiltrating the facility was supported by the Courageous Two. Altina and Crow contacted George. Ooh, Crow's coming with us. You've gotten lost in Baldur's Gate. I'm like, Bald Gate? What? I am both sorry and happy for you, Nova. I know what I said. We headed to the workshop using a teleportation gate that we had secret access to. That's an awfully large group for just exploring the Black Workshop. So, this is the Black Workshop. Used to be the Gnomes HQ, huh? They might still be using it in some capacity, you never know. Angelica, do you remember the last time we were here? Clear as day. The masks didn't mess with my memories from that time. Okay, good to know that she remembers everything, even though it's, you know... You're running 42 mods? Oof. And they're somehow all working first try. Wow, that's impressive. You guys had to take on the Chancellor, the Steel Maiden, and the Blazing Demon all at once. It was crazy. Yeah, we did. But now it's all still and quiet. Frankly, it's unsettling. Not a soul here besides us. Feels abandoned. These conditions are ideal for us. We can conduct our investigation without any interference. Okay, we'll go to the S-Weapon Lab. Mostly quality of life mods, like UI changes and a few cosmetic ones. Fair. I've been curious about the origins of my Berserker and Shirley Cessarosa. When we met in Stargazer's Tower, we were enemies. Now that we're together, or now we're working together. Who would have thought? Yeah, feels odd. Don't stab me in the back, please, Duvie. My name is Duvalie! Don't come up with pet names for me! He will do this. He will do this, Duvalie. As for us, we'll go and check out the combat shell in the Zauber sold-out research lab. Maybe Albrecht left behind some research notes or something. You're gonna grab the homunculus... Or you're going to the homunculus lab, right? Will you be okay? Yes. I've been there once before when we came to save Instructor Reen. It is where Milliam and I were born. Maybe there's still something to learn there. Yeah, maybe. Let's see what we can find. The Courageous Two will be patrolling the area around you. Return at once if you're in danger. Never. We'll be waiting here. Let us know if anything goes wrong. Alright. Everyone knows what to do, so let's get started. Are we gonna actually, like, explore around? No. Okay, it's all cutscene. I'm not that surprised, but... I think I know what these are. Series incubation tanks. Test subjects which failed to become Milliam or me. They were discarded when they were born. Or when we were born. That's disgustingly cruel. The DG cult was researching something similar a few years ago. Instructor Reen. Huh? What the? An Osmirage. It's an archaism manufactured on the Black Workshop based on Ouroboros designs. Seems to be inactive. Perhaps it has malfunctioned. And they left it behind when they moved to a new base. Huh? I regret the things I did when I was escaping before, but I didn't do anything to this particular unit. But still. How do you know which units you did and didn't destroy, Rain? I feel sorry for it. Looks like this. Let me at least lean it against the wall. Instructor. What's this white capsule? It doesn't look like an incubator. I noticed it when we were here last. Because it is in this area, it must have been involved with the Oz series research. It is decorative and locked. Let me guess. It's gonna open in about 10 seconds. Something about it bothers me, but it's not like we'll be able to find out more just by looking at it. Why does it seem so familiar? Is this gonna have something to do with his backstory, chat? Don't answer that. Empty tanks? Ooh, are these Milliam and Allie's tanks? 073, 074. Oz. Wait, 73 and 74? It is. Yes. These are the tanks where Milliam and I were grown.
So this girl's my sister, huh?
She sure is.
Sorry, I don't know if we'll remember this, but when you get outside, let's make sure to meet up and play together, okay?
They will. How odd. This place is so lifeless and desolate. And yet it fills me with nostalgia somehow. That's completely normal, Altina. It reminds you of your sisterly bond with Milliam. Yes, I suppose that must be it. That bond was once the only thing I knew I could trust. Both Milliam and I were created for the sole purpose of becoming the sword. This knowledge was hidden from us and sealed deep within our memories. But we always sensed it. That's why I envy Milliam. Altina. She sacrificed herself to protect those dear to her, even though it meant becoming the sword.
I must protect. I must. Rean, Yuna, Kurt.
You tried to protect us too, Allie.
Ash, William, everyone.
That's what I wanted too. I wasn't afraid of what might happen to me. Hi, Yuki! Welcome in! I'm sure this is precisely how Milliam felt as well. Although the Milliam that the Spectral Moon Mirror showed us had regrets.
Guess I should say sorry, though, for not being strong enough. I wanted to be able to say, I saved the day. That I helped protect everyone.
You did help us, Milliam.
I never thought I'd cause you guys all this grief instead.
I finally understood that myself. It dawned on me when you saved me at the Isengard mountain range the other day. I have to know, do some of these events change if you didn't do a previous event? Like, if I hadn't done her event on Isengard mountain, does she, like, not have this line? Like, I imagine we still do this, but does the event change slightly, I wonder? Finally streamed yesterday. Yeah, I saw you! Like, for me it was earlier this morning, but I did see you earlier, Yuki. It's good to see you there. You were playing Cold Steel 1. Oh, yeah. Oh. I appreciate the sentiment, but please don't do that again. Talk things through with someone. Don't just rush out on your own. Again, Reen, you're one to talk. I see. I was really panicked. Yes. I had never seen that much fear in your eyes before.
It seems that even someone as dependable as you has a vulnerable side.
It's true, he does.
So, during those moments of weakness, I want to be the one to protect you.
We can all protect each other, Allie. That's kind of you. You've changed a lot, Altina, though I'm not really sure if I've played a role in it. I'm really impressed by how you've grown. Of course you've played a role in it, Reen. You're basically like the closest thing she's had to a real dad. But thank you. I'm honored that you care about me so much, Altina. You're welcome. You kept losing the Blade minigame. To be fair, you don't need to win the Blade minigame in order to make your progress with whoever it is that you played the game with. What's the matter? It's nothing. I'm experiencing emotion I find difficult to put into words. It is different from what I feel towards Yuna or Kurt. How do I say it? It is joyous, but a bit suffocating. And there's warmth and excitement as well. That's definitely a way to describe it. Is this familial affection? Camaraderie? Yeah, familial love. Absolutely. I've read about various kinds of love. Is it the same kinds that Elisa and Elise feel towards you? You cannot be putting Elisa and Elise in the same category, Altina. Even though they want to be in the same category, you should not be putting them in the same category like that. I don't know. Maybe it's best if you take it easy. I'm sure you'll figure it out for yourself in time. I mean, you still have a lot to learn about feelings and stuff. Take it one step at a time. It's time to have that talk with your daughter, exactly.
You're trying to hide something. Perhaps you'd like to share? Or is your mind filled with inappropriate thoughts?
Not about you. I'm sorry. Huh? Oh, of course not. It's true that she's becoming more emotionally mature. I'm both happy and concerned thinking about her future. True. You love her eyes? Fair. They're pretty. Reen and Altina joined the team members who searched the other areas, and they all returned to the ship through a portal. They didn't find the information they were after, but at least they discovered how many new Zauber Soldats, combat shells, and Osmirage units had been produced. Furthermore, they realized it was highly possible that the Black Workshop was moved to an entirely new location. Yeah, it makes sense that they would move. I just don't understand how they did it. Your bond with Altina strengthened. Share a special moment with Altina. Despite it being dark, this is the place where I was born. It is very dear to me. I'm only able to think of it that way now thanks to everything I learned from you and the rest of Class 7. I hope I can keep relying on your support. Yeah, I really look forward to seeing how you grow from here. Same. And one day soon, I hope that I can clearly define what my feelings are for you, Instructor. Well, I don't want you to rush to find an answer for that. You'll know when the time is right. I agree. Alrighty. Bonding event number 1 down. 6 more to go. I'm debating between Yuna and Elise next. We'll do my classmates last. Let's go for Elise next. I won't speak for anybody else, Yuki, but I am doing all right. I don't know if you saw the post that I made over on the Discord earlier, but yeah, I had a bit of a nasty storm in my area. It was not great, but I am okay. Ugh. Interesting. Heh. Pretty good, right? Ah, fuck. Don't tell me that Freddy's trying to make coffee. This is my latest recipe, blue cheese soup. reduced it. Well, yeah, I reduced it a whole lot to really bringing out the flavors. I reduced it a whole lot to really bring out the ingredients' essential flavors. Okay, so it's soup, not coffee. That's fine. Well, listen, I've got nothing against blue cheese in itself, but getting it in such a concentrated form is a little overwhelming. It packs a real punch, that's for sure. I knew you guys would like it. Took a whole lot of work, but knowing it measures up to Class 7's high standards makes it all that worth it. Makes that all worth it. Okay, that is absolutely not what I said. I'm getting some serious deja vu here. Fermented foods are a big part of the Nord cuisine, but I've never encountered anything with a smell this pungent. Still, you can't knock it until you try it, and I'll just have to let my taste buds be the judge over my nose. On another note, I've been meaning to ask, do you play Pom Pom Party, Reen? Fuck. No. Yeah, don't tell me you do too. I wouldn't expect you to be the type to get into that sort of thing. Heh. Well, it caught my eye while I was toying around with the orbital computer on the Merkaba. Care to play a round or two with me when you get some spare time? Sure, that'd be fun. No. No. I don't want to do more Pom Party. I say, even though I haven't actually done much Pom Party. I haven't even done very much off-screen, and I've done basically none on-screen. I don't like this minigame. Who is this, I wonder? Chancellor Osborne wants to play Pom Party. No. Oh, Reen. It was pretty tough in there with It was pretty tough there in Aaron, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Remember, we unlocked this by doing the Aaron side quest. I'm ready for this, chat. Yeah, your help really saved me back there, Elise. She didn't do anything. Hey, what's that? You mean this? My jacket. Now that I think back, I did have you hang on to it for me, didn't I? Are we gonna unlock his old white jacket with this? Can we unlock black hair to go with it? But it was so ratty and tattered then. Well, I've actually been patching it up little by little in my free time. I still have to put the finishing touches on it, so you'll have to wait just a little longer, okay? I hope everyone sleeps well. I hope I do too. Is that right? Thanks a lot, Elise. You just keep taking care of me, don't you? That's the sort of unspoken agreement we siblings have, no? Siblings. Yes, we siblings. Oh, when will we be leaving for Crossbell? I ask myself that question every day, Elise, don't worry. I should be able to finish it up if we still have a bit of time left before our departure. If we have some time left, huh? Things are gonna be getting more intense soon. I mean, you mentioned finishing it up, but the jacket's already pretty much done, right? What do you have left? The belt? The buckle? Something like that? Well, the truth is, I might have asked a certain few individuals to help me with finishing touches. Considering your circumstances, you could say it's something that it would be best to have. Oh, it would be best to have. If I had known things would turn out like this, I would have just taken it to them. Huh? I'm pretty lost here, Elise. Do you mean you need to go to the surface and visit someone or something? Then it's not even a question. Shall we head for Valimar? Wouldn't now be a good time? Everyone else is resting at the moment. That's true, but I need to mentally prepare myself for handing this over. Huh? No, now would actually be a great time. Would you mind taking us down in Valimar? Who is she talking about, chat? Someone in... My guess would be Parm? Considering they actually have, like, a textile shop that would be willing to sell her stuff that could help her with this. But I'm not entirely sure. Surprisingly, they went to... Why is she so afraid to go to talk to somebody in Aaron. Wow. So your urgent business was in Aaron? Just when did you have the chance to arrange this anyway? I've come down here on occasion to take care of things while you've been away. Thank you both for your help earlier. Yeah! You're welcome, Rose. It would appear that you finished everything then. Let me take a look. Here it is. Wow, it's beautiful! It is splendid. I can see the passion in every stitch. You flatter me. It isn't much, really. This is really impressive. Looks picture perfect to me. Ah, but just you wait until you're wearing it. Ooh. She really poured her heart into it. It'd be a shame if it got torn up like before, no? I don't know. I think he looks hotter with the torn up jacket, but you didn't hear that from me, chat. Oh. When she resolved to sew it, I gave her special thread to use. And now we'll be infusing it with magic. Sigyn and Rose, I need your help. Of course. Leave it to us. Still gonna grind for Sepith's and everyone's bond levels too, since they're still at level 1. Fair. What difficulty are you playing on, Yuki, if you don't mind me asking? I've been playing it all on normal, so it hasn't exactly been insanely tough or anything, apart from, like, maybe a few things. Oh, you are also playing on normal? There we go. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know, I still think the black looks better on you, and then the ripped coat looks better than that. It definitely feels as comfortable as before. Maybe more so, actually. Oh, you're just saying that. No, he's right. It's really obvious how much love you poured into it. My word. Despite all the misfortune that follows you around, Reen, you most certainly are a lucky man. That coat should be just as strong as the black outfit we made. Ooh, good. No matter how wild the curse runs, this should be able to stimulate its effects. If you want to show your appreciation, wear it often and with pride. I don't know, I think I'm going to stick with the black. Yes, ma'am. I honestly have no idea how to begin thanking you all. Thank you so much, Miss Dahlia, Sigyn, and Roselia. It really means a lot. Well, you're welcome. But you did the lion's share of the work, my dear. A question. Why does Dahlia get a nice miss before her name, and I'm just plain old Roselia, Probably because in your current form you look like you're younger than her, and so it doesn't quite process in her head that she should be respecting you as much. I didn't mean... She does have more of a wise old lady vibe than Rose does. Also true. Also true. Rose does not appear to be a wise old lady, like... That's enough from the peanut gallery. I briefly heard your voice. It was a little hard. I think you were a little quiet. If I was gonna stick around longer, I might have been able to hear more of you. But I kind of had to, like, come in, basically give you a follow, and leave. I wasn't able to stick around for very long at all. Thank you, Elise. I really appreciate this. I'll treat it extra carefully. I'd hate to damage it after all the effort that went in. I'm glad it means so much to you, but you don't need to be that delicate. I'll always be here to mend it for you. But I will say an all-black ensemble would suit your current hair color more right now. See, even Elise is like, eh. You think so? Well, I'm not exactly striving to be a fashion icon. I imagine people already think I'm showy enough. Don't be silly. There's nothing wrong with dressing well. You'll try to speak louder. I don't know if it's necessarily that you aren't speaking loud enough. It might just be like your mic settings on your computer. I don't know everything that's going on. It also could just be that I just heard a small snippet when you were like talking away from the mic or something. There's many different factors that it could be. I just heard a small snippet of you that was kind of quiet. That's about it. And you have me to keep your wardrobe in shape. Just say the word and I'll get to stitching. Yeah, for sure. Lisa's diehard aesthetic sense is a little concerning. Back to the ship then? It's just about time to start heading towards Crossbell. Something the matter? I promised myself that after giving you this jacket, I'd finally give up my courage. Don't. I'm your brother, Elise. Though I had planned to hand it over a little later than this. Courage? What are you? It's been such a long time since we first met. For quite a bit of it, I really thought you were my biological brother, and maybe it would be better if you still thought that. But as I grew a little older, I eventually understood that you were adopted into this family. Looking back, I realized just how cold I was to you for a time. Now that you mention it. Oh, you don't have a mic? Like, not even, like, with headphones attached with a mic attached or something? A mic would probably help your, like, the loudness of your volume a lot. Of, like, any sort. When you started up at St. Estraya's, you began keeping your distance. It really took me by surprise. I know, I just wasn't able to manage my emotions at that rage. They were so overpowering. I was worried that I might blurt out something that can't be unsaid, so I kept you at an arm's length. I'm sorry, Reen, for hurting your feelings while I was so focused on protecting mine. There's no need for apologies, Elise. We were a lot younger then. Wait a second, what do you mean by blurting out something that can't be unsaid?
You're my family. My brother. I love you, Reen.
Yeah, familial brotherly love, right?
But there's more to it than just that.
Mom says that you have a mic, but I don't know where they are. I'll still ask my little sister to... Yeah, no, absolutely. You've already been through 2 rivalries, and your life is still in danger from one moment to the next. Harry and Road awaits you in Crossbell. You'll eventually have to face Prince Cedric, Rufus, Chancellor Osborne. I worry so much about you, Reen. Sometimes I don't think I can even take it, but we're together right now. When I realized I might lose you any day, I decided that my fears about telling you the truth paled in comparison. Elise?
I love you, Reen. As more than just your sister. I've fallen for you in every way I can.
How to slap a video game character.
Perhaps it started the very first day we met.
This isn't a joke, is it? Of course it isn't. Do you think I'd say something like that as a joke? No, I was just making sure. Now, I was teasing you there. Come on, Reen, we'd better get back to the ship. Hold on! Elise! Wait, really? That she's not even gonna, like, try to tell me, oh, I don't expect that you to reciprocate or whatever? It wasn't easy for you to come out with that, but now you confessed you love me, you're just gonna act like nothing ever happened? Weren't you expecting some sort of response from me? I guess she wasn't. I didn't bring this up because I was looking for an answer out of you. Okay. If you say so. I just thought it'd be nice to share my feelings with you. Even if nothing comes out of it. I didn't want to have any regrets, and you should act in a way that won't leave you with any either. What I want for you is to never give up on yourself, and to follow your heart with who you choose to love rather than be led by guilt. Oh. Thank you, Elise. I'm still not quite sure how to feel, to be honest. It's gonna take some time for me to process what you've shared. But your message has pierced deep. That's all I could ask for. Reen returned to the ship with Elise and slowly digested what she had told him. He changed back to his black clothing from before in order to keep his newly mended jacket in pristine shape. Your bond with Elise strengthened. Elise's bond is at maximum. Oh, hey, we not only get the coat, but also the black hair. Okay, so we saw in the cutscene what he looks like with the coat and white hair. What does he look like with black hair and the coat? How are we feeling, chat? Do we like him with black hair or better with white hair? He, I don't know. I don't think he looks... I think the white hair, black coat combo is probably the best. Looks weird with the black coat. Yeah. Yeah, black coat, black hair doesn't look great. White coat, white hair doesn't look great. And maybe it's just because we've gotten used to it, but I feel like white coat, black hair also doesn't look great. Red hair? Who's that? I don't know. I don't know who that could be, chat. Hey, we've got a Super Saiyan ring. I think we're gonna stick with the black hair, white coat. Or, sorry, white hair, black coat. Has a best friend named Dogi or something? Yeah, something like that. Wait a second, side quest? It's not looking easy for both of them. I just hope they can work well together. Side quest, chat! Something bothering you, Stark? Oh, greetings, Instructor Reen. Well, Sydney and Kyrie are currently on the surface to help the main campus. I'm not sure I follow. What kind of help are you talking about here? The issue is that the Durflinger's medical stock has been depleted to the point where it's no longer enough. We were asked if we could lend any of ours, but we don't really have that flexibility, you see. But Kyrie said that he can produce some for us as long as we can find the necessary ingredients. Okay, we gotta help Kyrie find some ingredients. Ah, I see. He's amazing with that kind of stuff. Yeah, he really is. So it looks like he needs 2 different ingredients to do it. We have the Durflinger hiding out by the left of the Sutherland Field exercise camp. According to Kyrie, if we head over to the main road on the camp's outskirts, we should be able to acquire both. What are the things we're looking for, Stark? Sydney happened to be around, so he got dragged along. They've gone down together to each look for an ingredient. When the main campus heard about the situation, Fritz and Ada both offered to pitch in. Hey, we're gonna see Fritz and Ada in this quest. Those two always have good help. Are always good help to have. Definitely, but the search doesn't seem to be going well. It might not appropriate for me to say, but I'm also concerned about the pairs. In what way, Stark? Kyrie and Fritz are working together, and Sydney and Ada make up the other team, but Sydney and Ada together sounds like a bad combination, chat. Mostly because of Sydney. I see. They've definitely never seen experience in the field with their current partner. Right, so I guess all we can do is wait for the good news, right? I suppose they'll contact us if they need any kind of backup or assistance. True. We'll help them ourselves. I'm not so sure about that, Stark. Something feels a little off to me, so I think I'll lend them a hand. Oh, would you? That would certainly be a huge help. Definitely. I don't mind at all. I'm free right now anyways. I was in the middle of bonding events, but you know what, Reen? We can take a little bit of time off to do that. Where are they searching right now? Sutherland. Kyrie's on Hommel Road, Sydney's on Parm Road. By Road. Thanks again, instructor. I'll get in touch with both teams as a precaution. Herbal supplements started. Well, I was gonna go and hang out with you. Hold on, another quest over here? I'll come back for you? I was not expecting there to be another quest that I need to do here, chat. Parm, where is the by road? There it is. Where exactly? I'm not sure. But okay, where are these kids? No.
Ready to ride.
Time to ride my bike. Ah, there you are. That's a lot of students to be, or people, in general. I don't know if they're all students, but... Oh, hey, you're surrounded by monsters. Good job. Which one was this? Ada and Sydney? Look at that horde of monsters. Looks like they've got someone surrounded. Come on, we've got to go help them. Do we? Do we really? Ada, I'll try to draw the big one's attention. Use that chance to escape. Don't be ridiculous. You won't stand a chance against that thing. Don't tell me the game is actually going to ship these two together, chat. That just doesn't feel right. If one of us needs to escape, it's you. Ah, come on. I always wanted to play the Knight in Shining Armor. The Shite in Shining Armor. I just didn't know it would hurt this much. Ugh. Anyway, I'll do my best to create an opening. You get ready to run.
Second form, Gale!
I thought I was gonna fight these guys in a battle chat. Instructor Reen? I don't believe it. Boy, am I glad to see all of you. Good thing we made it in time. Sydney, think you can cover us? Sure. These monsters are nothing compared to that brute. Can I count on you for backup, Ada? Do you really have to ask?
Be on guard. It's strong.
Is this... These are just regular monsters from this area. Thank you for missing. And dying in one hit.
Divide and transform. Scene complete. Brave mode on. Accelerate. Strike. Solaris Springer.
Heck yeah, chat.
My turn.
What level are you? 132? I thought these guys were like sub-level 100 when we first fought them.
Huh. It's down. It's mine. My turn. Chop. There. Go, Ash. Yeah.
Broken him. We almost got the kill before Musei got a turn, chat. Gotta see them at least once. Maybe not per stream, but at least once every once in a while. Especially when it's been a while since we've had combat.
Nice.
New craft. Yeah! Ash gets a new S-Break. Sinner's Rivalry. I didn't even look at what it does, chat. That's how confident I am that it's good. Okay. Looks like we're safe. Phew! Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. No problem. How's the hunt for materials going? We just found what we were looking for when we got attacked. We're looking for bear claw, a medicinal herb native to Liberl that grows in damp environments. If it's native to Liberl, then why are we looking for it while we're still here? I guess we're close to the Tidus Gate, which is like fairly close to Liberl, but eh. The conditions and plant life around here are similar to Liberl, so it seems like a good place to look. It's close to the river, so there's plenty of moisture in the soil. Bear claw, huh? I remember hearing about that in Celdic back when I was a student. For me, it all came rushing back when Kyrie said he needed a spiky herb that looks like an animal claw. I remember Freddy found some when we had field exercises in Sutherland. Oh, how about that? You good, Ada? I was just thinking that I may have misjudged you a little. They're totally gonna end up with these two together, aren't they? But however noble your intentions may have been, I don't think much of your knight in shining armor act. Do you think I can't handle myself just because I'm a woman? Come on, you know I didn't mean it like that. If anything, I'd say most girls I know are better at fighting monsters than I am. I'd say most girls you know are better at a lot of things than you are, Sydney. Probably most things. How very enlightened of you, Sydney. No, really. Truly yours is a mind free from prejudice. I'm baffled as to how you can still be single. Oh, why'd you have to go there? For what it's worth, I am grateful. Huh? Did you actually just say something nice to me? It must have been your imagination. This is fun to watch. Yes, they are quite in sync, aren't they? That's a good way of putting it. Should we really stand by as if it's a spectator sport? Watching two people fall in love is always a spectator sport, Kurt. Dude, just enjoy the show. Thank you again for rescuing us, Instructor Schwarzer. We'll head back to the Durflinger so we can synth up some supplies. Can you let Kyrie and the others know we're alright? Sure, leave it to us. And they said the other one was in Hommel Road. Which is off of the Parmby Road. You're not sure? What are you not sure about, Crimson? Wait, no, you didn't just respond. Okay, I see what it is. I have a warning about my upcoming ads that popped up, and it made me think there was a new comment. You know, maybe I should have rested up at that rest point before I started coming through here. Too late now. Muse is just not going to have any MP. Or EP. Wherever the... You know what a resource I mean when I say MP, chat. Hey, isn't that... Kyrie from the branch campus? And Fritz from the main campus, if I'm not mistaken. It is. Are they gonna also fall in love, chat? Looks that way. Oh, there it is. This has got to be Zemuria moss. The same kind the church uses in its special medicines. So this is what we've been looking for. I'd never have picked it out as anything special by myself. Sure is good to have an expert on the team. This all took longer than I expected, but at least we're done. Uh-oh. Very uh-oh. Gah! This doesn't look good. We have to do something. That's not his voice. His voice is close to Elliot's. We have to do something. Stay back, Kairi. You'll only get in the way. What's that supposed to mean, Fritz, huh? Find someplace safe to hide. I'll take care of this. But... Ah! Not so fast! I'll take you on. Wait! I can help! Fritz, be careful! Is it bad every time I hear Kairi I think of Kingdom Hearts? No, that's not bad at all. You know, this giant monkey sure is taking a while to attack Fritz here. Yo! I really messed up this time. I didn't realize Kairi used a normal staff. Fritz, Kairi, you take on that monster. We'll take on the thing that's actually dangerous, okay? We'll handle this one. Yes, instructor.
A powerful enemy.
Oh, hey, this is actually a new enemy. Oh, well.
It's down! It's mine!
Now. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained. I'm going.
Imagine if he actually said that. You guys take that one on. We'll take on the thing that's actually threatening. Confusion is useless. Freeze. Mute is 30. Freeze is 20. 30 times 50 is 15. 25 times 20 is like...
Now.
We're gonna pull off this crazy move called getting out of the way.
I'll support you. Things. I'm going.
My turn.
I shall go.
What are you weak to? You are in fact weak to Albion Wolf. Albion Wolf.
Arcus, activate. I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Well, even though you can't be
turn.
confused, I'll still go ahead and do that. Reaper's Whirlwind will get in behind you for that one.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down! It's mine! Very well.
Sure. I do kind of wish that there was a whatchamacallit system.
Yeah.
Fuck. Aggro system. He just fucking gets disintegrated. 18,000 damage is pretty solid, chat. I didn't even see how much damage that was.
It's my turn.
43k left.
There.
With how often Allie likes to trigger her support for
I'll support you.
you say for auto charge
Thanks for the
2,
help. Now.
we basically have infinite MP. How much HP do you have left? 11,000. That's it.
Arcus, activate. It's my turn.
There's 30k gone. That was surprisingly easy, chat.
Thanks for the help. Good work, everyone.
You know, they treated this like it was gonna be a boss fight. It really wasn't. I didn't even, like, begin to buff up in that fight. Bye, Pleroma Grass. Are you two alright? Yeah, I think so. No broken bones here. Come on, controller. Thank you. Phew, that's a relief. So, were you able to get what you needed? Yeah, we were. Thanks to you all. Fritz, you okay? I'm fine. It's just, I was pretty damn useless back there. I showed no respect for your abilities, failed to properly assess the situation, and charged in like an idiot. Well, at least you acknowledge all of your faults here, Fritz. Kairi, I'm really sorry for what I said. If anyone was in the way, it was me. Don't be so hard on yourself, Fritz. We couldn't have defeated that monster without you. Besides, I'm used to people making snap judgments because of the way I look, so don't sweat it. We're good. Kairi, you might just be one of the strongest people I've ever met. I'll be counting on you to keep me out of trouble. It'll be my pleasure. A little bump in the road, but it looks like their bond is stronger than ever now. I'm happy for them. Kairi's grown so much that it's almost like he's a different person. Right? He's become a true paragon of Erebonian manliness, I'd say. He is an Erebonian man. Instructor, I haven't had the chance to properly thank you yet. I can't imagine what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. Oh, hey! Have Sydney and Ada finished collecting their share? Now all that's left to do is head back to the Derflinger and prep the new supplies. We'll go with you. Onward to the Derflinger. They returned to the Derflinger. Thanks to Kairi and the main campus students, they were able to quickly gather the necessary materials. You're the reason that we'll be able to fully maintain our medicine supply. I really can't thank you enough. It's true. We could have never done this without you, Kairi. Don't mention it. We help each other out in times of need. Oh, come on, man. I told you not to be so formal all the time. Huh. Well, I take my hat off to you, Kairi. And to you as well, Instructor. You truly saved us out there. It was all you, honestly. You guys really gave it your all. When are you going to start acknowledging that, you know, they would have died if we hadn't stepped in, Reen? By the way, there's something that's been on my mind for a while now. Hey, Fritz, are you and Ada... You know... Huh? What about me and Ada? We all want to know, chat. Goodness, Sydney. Is this what you occupy your time with? There's nothing going on between us. Ah, so what you're saying is you're available. Why don't we drop this topic of discussion and focus a little more on the task at hand? Oh, that's what he meant. Well, it was a very Sydney type of question, wasn't it? You can just consider that one of my unique qualities. That is not a unique quality. That's good to have, Sydney. Hold on, just listen for a second. That was a little unexpected, but all in all, everyone seems to have grown closer. Haha. After that, Kairi and Sydney went back to the Courageous with Reen and reported back to Stark. Herbal supplements completed. Zerum powder, brave seed, and spirit incense. Nice. $8,000. My unity rating increased. Wonderful. Now then, I saw another quest over here. Who is in here, chat? 104 military combat maneuver. Plunging slice. How am I supposed to improve this attack? And this isn't the only one giving me trouble. Why the hell is it so difficult? Like I've said a million times, you're overthinking things, Wayne. Excuse me. It's not just recreating how a move looks from the outside. You need to grasp the logic behind it. Actually, you just need to make sure you're selecting the right move from a menu. Not that I'm in position to offer much advice. Jessica, Wayne, hey, getting a bit of training in? Instructor Reen. We are. In a certain sense, I've asked Jessica to observe me right now. Even though I know she wants to focus on her own training. I'm sorry, Jessica, I'm being selfish. Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, observing your movements is good for my own training. It gives me another approach. I'm sorry I can't offer better advice. The Schleiden School does have its share of fencing techniques, but overall I'm primarily focused on spears. Any help or advice I share just ends up being more conceptual than anything concrete. No, it's incredibly helpful. It's proving to be a really good reference for my movement. With the way things are right now for me, it's not so much who's giving me instruction or advice. It's a battle with myself. I must overcome my own limits. At least you acknowledge that, Wayne. I won't keep you any longer, Jessica. You should really focus on your own training. I appreciate all the help. And you don't need to worry about me, Instructor Reen. I promise. Wink, wink. Don't wink, worry, wink about wink, Wayne, wink. Wayne. He does make some good points. But I would like to tie in Jessica's development too, seeing as she's here and all. Maybe I should call the girls in then? The girls? Who's he talking about, chat? Alright, so I have an interesting proposal for the two of you. In the end, there's no better form of training than sparring. Welcome back, Yuki! You wanted to go say hi to Nightwolf? Tell him we all say hi too, Yuki. So if you could find a way to make your training more meaningful, just leave it up to me. Can I get you two to wait here for a moment? Instructor Reen? Is he? Persistent studies started. Thank you. How the hell did I wind up here? Well, Reen called for you, Duvally. You grumbled, Duvally, but you were kind enough to help out in the end, were you not? I just thought it would be good to get some exercise in. I'm just here for my benefit, that's all. Instructor Reen, what's Laura S. Arcade and Duvally the Swift? Does this mean you're gonna have a spar? Yeah. 2v2. You got it. You and Wayne are gonna fight as a team. That's, I'll finally have the honor of seeing your Schleiden School techniques from up close, Jessica. One of my dreams have come true. Thanks to you for agreeing to be involved. From one blue-haired weapon specialist to another. But what's with this arrangement, Instructor Reen? Your 100 form military combat fencing techniques adopts the forms of the Arcade and Vander styles. And Duvally's sword technique, the basics of which she learned from the Steel Maiden, shares many points in common with the Arcade style. Don't let her hear that part, Reen. You'll find much more to learn from them than my 8 leaves 1 blade style. And the same can be said for Jessica's Schleiden School of techniques. Of course. Yes, that's exactly right. That makes sense. So this is probably the ideal type of training for us. Seems like a real challenge, but that just means it's truly worth doing. Then let's get started. I won't be going easy on either of you. Wouldn't make for good training if you did, Duvally. Nor I. I want to see both of you reach new heights. It'll be the groundwork for your future development. Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Now draw your weapons.
Show us the strength that dwells within you.
Oh boy. Okay, we get to play as the teenagers again. Hopefully this isn't too bad, chat. Cold Nail, 20% freeze, delay +2, 100% impede, 20% seal. Seal is 50, freeze is 100 for you. Same. I guess freeze is probably the better option then, because that's just 20, raw 20. Wait, hold on. Seal is 50. Yeah, so that becomes 10. This is just 20% raw. What about the stat down? 100, 100. So they will just lose some stats.
Got you.
No freeze. Burn. Is guaranteed, or is 100 times 50, so that's 50% chance total.
There! You're mine!
There.
I guess we don't have brave
You're
orders.
mine! You're mine!
Yeah, I don't have brave orders at all, so I guess I can just spend my BP willy-nilly.
Got you.
Destroy the defensive barrier using deploys a barrier.
I'll withstand anything! Ha!
Perfect guard. You know, perfect guard is a little bit less impressive when, you know, you don't get attacked. Reflect? No. Not reflect, but...
There! You're mine! Jessica,
I can just go in with rushes.
Leave it to me.
What do I have for arts? 7th caliber?
Take this.
Might as well, chat.
Now.
An opening!
Ow.
Azure Cleaver!
Beautiful. What about you? You have Diamonds Nova. Ow.
You're mine!
Thank you for vengeance. Raw 80% because they both have 100% efficacies. Beautiful. Thawed out after one turn, but that's fine. Let's go for a holy breath.
It's off balance!
Too slow.
Wait, hold on. You're frozen, though.
Got you.
Ha!
Got you.
You're mine!
That's not very fair, chat.
Ha!
Please freeze Duvalie.
Impressive.
Better yet, it kills Duvalie. We love to see it.
What? You're mine! You're mine!
Well done. I'm impressed.
Okay, could have been better. That's enough. I think we won, chat. I think we just about made it. Right. But we were at our limits there. You both kept up marvelously. I suppose you can say that. I just realized they have battle scopes, don't they? Or not they have battle scopes, but like, I should have battle scoped them. Oh, that was pretty brilliant, you two. I hope you both feel like you got a lot out of this. I did. That was a great help. It was nice being able to identify areas that need improvement. Heh, I knew you'd do well with it, Jessica. I must say, the stiffness I felt before the match has completely disappeared. Yeah, I can tell just by watching. Looks like you unconsciously absorbed Laura and Duvali's techniques, and even Jessica's too. In any case, it looks like repetitive training might actually be a counterproductive approach for you. I understand the struggle. Learning to let tension fade from your shoulders is actually quite difficult. Sometimes you must simply swing recklessly without giving much thought to anything in particular. Thank you, Laura. I'll keep that in mind. We also need to rely on those around you. Take a look around and you'll find yourself surrounded by many capable warriors. It'd be a crime to not seek their advice. Everyone looks at her. What are you looking at? Don't give me that look who's talking face. I was thinking the opposite, actually. Agreed. I was just thinking that you've changed quite a bit. I don't know what you're talking about. But it's a bit cute, too. Yes, I agree. Anyhow, you've both given me some invaluable experience here. Thank you. Zeus Gem. This is gonna be what? Oh, the Courageous 2 has... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Load. I guess... Wait. I guess this one's my last autosave? Guess load the autosave right before it then? Okay, so... So clearly I don't have their reports there.
Now draw your weapons.
Show us the strength that dwells within you.
Oh! Oh, I don't have access to items! Okay. Gotcha. I'm just gonna let the thing auto-battle. See how well auto-battle can do here. I did it already once, Yuki. I mostly reloaded because I realized, wait, I forgot to battle scope them, except the game auto battle scoped them because these characters can't use items for whatever reason. Is the auto battle gonna actually win this fight for me, chat? If it does, that'll be so funny.
An opening!
For mine!
No.
Okay, no, it's not gonna.
Take this.
It'll be a closer battle than I think, or than you might think, but yeah, no, they're not gonna be able to beat it for me.
Yes, this is it.
Oh, this actually counts as a loss. Oh, right, we can just hit the continue button. Thank you for the stretch, Yuki. I'm gonna load my last manual save because that was the save where I actually won and all that jazz. That being said, let's stretch. Please join me in a good stretch. Oh, my back needed that. Everyone does need a stretch,
No.
Yuki. You're not wrong. Okay. And then I'm guessing that you just have battle training. Alright, I'll fetch you a Sleipnir for the drill. Nah, I'm good. If I really cared about doing that, I would do it off screen, and I don't know how much I really care about it.
Hey, what can I get you today?
What do you have for magical cuisine, Frankie?
Come on,
give
it a try.
If these ingredients weren't used in other things, maybe. Okay, we now return to our regularly scheduled bonding events. Okay. I've tightened the strings and replaced the grip too. Those balls won't know what thwacked them. Rutro chat. Yuna's talking about thwacking balls. Yuna? Isn't that one of the tennis club's rackets? Yeah. Ada and the others swiped it from the academy for me. Even though they're in hiding, they took the time to send it over. Where can you get fish bait? So, you get ground bait at the start of every chapter, Yuki, in Cold Steel 1. You don't get it like you do in the other games. I think you can, like, if you're back at base, if you're back at, base, leaves. No, not leaves. Trista, that's the name of the town. If you're back in Trista, you can go to Mitch's shop, and I believe he'll give you, like, and I believe he can give you plus whatever to your ground bait capacity per chapter, but you only get so much ground bait per chapter. And you can fish up to 3 times before... No, you spend the ground bait to fish. You don't spend 1 ground bait to fish. You can fish up to 3 times, and then you spend a ground bait to fish some number of more times. But you can buy ground bait from Mitch's shop by exchanging U materials, I believe. I don't know if there's anywhere else that you can buy ground bait. There probably is, but I don't know offhand. As for battle scopes, I'd imagine you can just buy those from shops. I don't know for sure. I could be wrong about that. I'm not 100% confident. I was thinking that maybe we could put up a net in the training hall and hold some practice matches, you know? Working up a sweat might help us get our heads together before we leave for Crossbell. I see. I'm proud of you for taking the initiative like this. And here I was thinking she'd be a nervous wreck. Yuna versus Inner Saboteur. Score 15, love. I believe that's not how you spell love when it comes to tennis, but I don't actually know for sure. You'll take a look? Okay. Well, I appreciate the question. You know, you should stop by and check it out if you have a second instructor. It'd really help me strengthen my resolve, let's say. Okay. I don't know what that means, but if Yuna finds it helpful... Yeah, we'll spend some time with you, Yuna. Yuna, if you're gonna face off, or if we're gonna face off, then shouldn't we go somewhere a little nicer than the training hall? You know, I bet the security at the branch campus is pretty lax right now. Oh. It probably is, isn't it? Alright, let's do that. Prepare for a beatdown. I forgot that we played with her in the last game in one of her bonding events, so. You're in Cedric right now. Keldic. You're in Keldic. Cedric is the name of a person, Yuki. Reen got in touch with Jessica and Luis and headed to Leaves. While his friends were collecting intel, he received permission to practice drills at the branch campus. Ha! 40, love. No more. I can't move. Alright, let's keep it up. You're all good, Yuki. I'm just giving you crap. Game set. Yuna wins. Great work, Yuna. Not bad if I do say so myself. It's been a while since I've had to do her voice because I don't usually have her in my active party. That was a good match. Yuna's up by 2, Jessica is up by 1, and Luis is down by 2. Wow, Luis, you fucking suck at this game. I wanted to get at least 1 win. That's what I expected, Yuna. You didn't give away a thing. I tried picturing this in my mind a bunch. You two didn't make it easy for me, though. I think it's important to do your best, even if you can't win. I didn't know Yuna was in the tennis club, just like Elisa. Elisa was in the lacrosse club. It's slightly different. Also, Reen, I agree. It is important to do your best, even if you can't win. Always try to win, but be gracious if you don't. Do you have any regrets? This was enough for us, but Yuna might want to play more matches. We'll join the others. You two sit here and enjoy yourselves. Both of you? Thanks, guys. Instructor, can you play one last match with me? Me? I've read the rules, but I'm a total beginner. We played last game, remember? Oh, I'm sure you'll pick it up. With your physical abilities and that intuition, I think we're pretty evenly matched. But, if I win, can I ask a favor? Oh, sure? But if we're doing this, I'm not gonna hold back. Go ahead and give me everything you've got. Right. Reen and Yuna started their practice match. They both threw everything they had into it. The ball went back and forth as the match went on until the victor won with one final shot. Take this! Wow, Reen, you didn't even try to reach for it. Ah! I did it! I did it! Yuna. You got me. Good work. Sorry, I got a little carried away. But I really wanted you to ask you to do something for me. I wanted to tell you something, and I don't want you to say anything until I finished. Of course, I can do that.
I like you, Instructor.
I mean, of course you do. Everybody loves Instructor Reen. Oh, you don't mean as an instructor.
I didn't even realize it at first. But I think I've felt this way for a while now. Ever since that day in Crossbell. The day you saved me.
Yuna. Hey, I said you couldn't talk until I'm done, remember? You're my instructor and I'm your student, so I definitely don't expect you to answer right away. No. The answer is no. But can you at least just think about what I've said? All right. What else can I say when you're asking so earnestly? My position, the world, the curse I bear. There's so much I have to think about if I'm to know how to respond to her feelings. What's the best way to let her off, chat? After meeting up with the other members of the team, Reen and Yuna returned to the Courageous 2. Your bond with Yuna strengthened. You shared a special moment with Yuna. Hey! We got her tennis wear as a costume! Honestly, the real reason to do these extra bonding events unlocking the costumes that I'm never gonna wear. No, not that one. Why doesn't she have her blue Lloyd outfit anymore, huh? Wait, hold on. Pieces of the old Crossbell Guardian Force uniform that Yuna fashioned into an outfit for herself. She fashioned this for herself, and she didn't bother to, like, zip up the coat or anything? Oh, okay. That was surprisingly short, actually, chat. Okay, Yuki. I can't choose my own personal favorite, but I'm planning on doing all three of the special bonding events up here. You can choose. Who do you want me to do first? Between Alyssa, Fee, and Emma. I'll let you make that choice. Alyssa, Fee, and Emma makes 3 people, and I've got 4 bonding points. God damn, chat. 5 people I can hang out with, and only 4 points. There's 6 people I can hang out with, and only 4 points. Oh my goodness, cheap viewers! Crimson, isn't that where I got you? That's why you're here, right? Right, that's not how I shrink the window. It seems like Yuki's AFK, or maybe just alt tabbed. I'm not sure. Dorothy, are you corrupting their minds? Instructor Reen, were you eavesdropping on our girly conversation? You naughty man. Hey, I was just passing by. Don't get any weird ideas. I can pretty much imagine what kind of conversation this is, anyways. Yeah, with Dorothy here, that's not too hard to imagine. The idea of Reen imagining our conversations is a joy in and of itself. I would certainly like to hear exactly what it is you think we're talking about. In explicit detail, if you please. God damn it, Alvin. I didn't mean I was thinking of anything specific, just a general impression. I know what they are talking about, chat. The two of you look like you're discussing something important. Oh, hey, Reen. We're just talking about a fan letter I got from a patient at St. Ursula. Oh? I told you about her before, remember? The little girl who loves radio dramas. Oh. Oh, that's right. You mentioned that she'd been in the hospital for a long time now. Come to think of it, I think Monk might have mentioned her letters, too. Yes, that's her. Her name is Nena. I'm racking my brain trying to remember a Nena, and nobody's coming to mind, chat. Well, Nena enjoyed last week's episode so much that she wanted to write in and tell the station how much she enjoyed it. Getting direct feedback from fans like this is the greatest joy a director can experience. It's so heartwarming, so humbling. It must be hard being stuck in the hospital, though. Especially as a kid. I know. Maybe I can write back and let her know that I'm rooting for her. Really? That would be wonderful. I know she'd be thrilled to... No, that Lind and Vivi should have similar voices. I don't know why I decided to... And for the longest time, I've had them have the same voice. It's been closer to my Vivi voice than my, like, generic semi-high-pitched girl voice. That would be wonderful. I know she'd be thrilled to hear from you. Thank you so much, Monk. Don't mention it. Besides, it'll give me the chance to tell her all about the special episode we've got coming up. There it is. I'm a little mortified that at the idea she might hear me on the radio, but if it'll make her feel better. Don't worry, Reen. It's just one little letter. Besides, everyone's going to be tuning in anyways once our promos start ramping up. Yep, I am ready to crawl into a hole and die right now. Reen, you're too relatable. Do I have any other... Oh, we do have another side quest that we can still do. There was a bot, Yuki, yeah. And now that you're back, I can ask you my question again. I don't know if you heard me earlier or not, but between Fee, Alyssa, and Emma, I'm planning on hanging out with all three of them, but who should I hang out with first? Who do you think that I should hang out with first? Between Fee, Alyssa, and Emma. Oh, you also are a shop.
Looking for medicine?
This cures EP and increases my art strength? Excuse me. For a lot of money, though. And yet, I could afford 99 of them if I wanted to.
Stay healthy.
I don't think I'm gonna be buying a whole lot right now, but, You say Alyssa, Emma, then Fee? That's fine by me. Like I said, I was planning on doing all three of them anyways. I just wanted to know who I should start with. Starting with Alyssa is perfectly fine. There's only so much I can do from here. If only I could have just head over there myself. Alyssa, what are you up to? Oh, Reen. You remember what my mother mentioned on the Gargantua, right? About the 5th? Sure.
Ah, I see. The one produced by the 5th Development Division.
Right. There's only supposed to be 4 of those.
So this is your capstone project.
The RF Group's 5th Development Division. There were several rumors regarding them during the Civil War, but it all kind of blew over before I could ever get to the heart of it. I'd assumed it was the noble or reformist factions doing a department created and run in absolute secrecy. But in truth, it was the Black Workshop who'd been keeping it under wraps. Yeah, it even slipped under the noses of Sharon and my mother. Seems they had a hand in those practice combat shells, not to mention the Goliath Altina lost control in. I guess you know who came aboard as a specialist to help bring about the Selber Soldats. Yeah, so the question at hand, then, are when these took place and who the staff behind them were. Right. If we were at Reinford HQ in Ruhr, we can investigate at a much deeper level. If only we had a giant flying robot that could take us there. But it looks like Mother and Grandfather still haven't been able to make their way back. I see. Alyssa seems a lot more positive now that she's gotten past that incident on the Gargantua. I'd like to find out a few things about this so-called division myself. Maybe I should help her out. Hey, Alyssa. It might be too risky for the Courageous 2 to plot a course for Ruhr at the moment. But what if we used Valimar instead? Huh? I said, what if we used Valimar? Alyssa then gratefully accepted Reen's rather convincing proposal. After inviting Sharon to come along with them, the trio headed to Valimar to help... the trio had Valimar take them to Ruhr via the Spirit Path. Hey! We get to go see Alyssa's hometown again, chat. 4th Development Division office. You're all fired. What a relief. I'm so glad to see you're all right, Miss Elisa. It's Alyssa. And you too, Sharon. I heard that you had quit, but here you are. She had a leave of absence. I'm sorry for worrying you guys. And I apologize for all the complications I've surely caused. We'll hear none of that. You two are the reasons business here in the 4th Division is as stable as ever. We've also been in contact with Chairman Irina. We're to investigate something regarding the 5th Division, correct? Yeah, there's supposed to only be 4. Why is there a 5th one? Yes. And if my intuition is correct, we should be able to flush out everyone involved with the plan we discussed earlier. We've taken control of the internal network, and would greatly appreciate your assistance in this endeavor from here on. Of course! We'll take care of everything you need. Right. We'll show you the full capabilities of the 4th Division. By the way, you wouldn't happen to me Miss Elisa's... you-know-what, would you? What you talking about there? Helios, what's wrong with you? Don't you know how to read a room? Oh, well, looks like we're all set to go. We'll leave you guys to it then. Wait, but I wanted to know. The 4th Division really comes through in a pinch, huh? They truly are the most excellent, each and every one. The only thing they dedicate themselves to more than their work is learning all the details of their beautiful general manager's love life. I imagine that you're the one who likes to spread rumors, Sharon. Let's just leave that topic for another day. We have an investigation to get to, don't we? Thanks to the vigorous efforts of the 4th Development Division members, the group managed to gather information from the company's internal activities. With Alyssa and Sharon working together, and Reen offering his input as well, the group eventually drafted a hypothesis of sorts. The crux of it being that the 5th Development Division, as it stood as in an official capacity, was just a front. It did not operate as a standard division, but rather as one of the shadows maneuvering and directing members from each of the other divisions in secret. This seemed all too possible given that the numerous members across the departments had been confirmed to be engaging in mysterious and inexplicable acts. Further, they discovered several employees were currently on leave of some sort, some of whose whereabouts were completely unknown. With this intel in hand, Alyssa made an official report as general manager to Chairman Irina. The group then developed plans to amend the issues so as to prevent any underhanded activity from harming operations. And then they all died. Wait, what? Phew. That sure was a lot to go through. Definitely. But it sounds like things went just about as well as you could hope for, right? I wasn't surprised to hear that most of the employees wrapped up in this mess were struggling with debt or other hardships. That's never a nice thing to see, but investing such thorough attention and discussion into the situation really brought things back around. Yeah, that'll probably take a while to clear things up for everyone since there were so many staff involved. Still, even if things aren't 100% up to par yet, I can tell we're moving in the right direction. Good. Just fire half of your employees and we're all good. I'm sure. You know, Alyssa, I think this is the happiest I've seen you all day. Really? I mean, I guess they did figure things out, and that's kind of important too. Oh? Yeah. To be honest, I was having all kinds of weird thoughts for a while, so I just got so worried up over one thing to the next. But after what happened with the special moon mirror and at the Gargantua, I've managed to solidify my determination. No more doubts. Well, I guess Sharon coming back and reconciling with Mom played a big part in it too. But that sounds pretty self-centered, doesn't it? It's okay to be self-centered in this case, Alyssa. I don't think that sounds that way at all, Alyssa. War may be drawing near, but if the RF group reestablished itself as the upstanding company that it once was, it would inspire all sorts of people. Depending on how things develop, it's possible this war might not last long without an increase in arms production. That's true. Of course, we'll start to have to contend with all the complications through the national mobilization laws throws our way. But all the technicians and engineers out there have their own ideals and dignity to uphold. If this incident causes a stir, it's sure to be the source of hope to them and whoever else may need it. Thank you, Reen, for bringing me this far. Heh. Don't mention it. All I did was open up the spirit path. No need to be so modest, Reen. No need to be so modest. You're the real reason, Reen. It's the courage you give me time and time again that's made all this possible. Facing Sharon and Mother, being ready to confront the man who used to be my father. All of it. So, thank you. I couldn't be happier to be here at your side. Alyssa. Do you remember that talk we had during the maintenance checkup a while back? Oh, that. I never ask anything unreasonable of you. I know how complicated things are, trust me. But it wasn't impossible to take the first steps to rebuilding a massive company like RF. You've even begun to patch things up with Sharon as well as between you and Irina and the others. So I can have my hopes at least, right? Because I can see the light our relationship has. Warm and welcoming, and waiting for us to take a chance. Wait, no! No, I didn't want to end up with you, Alyssa.
Reen.
You're not supposed to be the one confessing to anybody, Reen.
Yeah, I feel exactly the same way.
Chat, avert your eyes. Avert your eyes, there's hand-holding.
As long as we believe, we'll never lose sight of that light.
If you say so, Alyssa. Sharon soon returned and offered kind words to Reen and Alyssa. They then headed back to the Courageous Two together after saying their goodbyes to the 4th Development Division. Your bond with Alyssa strengthened. You share a special moment with Alyssa. Your bond is at maximum. Okay. You said Alyssa, then Emma. And then finally Fee. Wait, hold on. I need to talk to you a few times, Sharon. I heard about your run-in with the enhanced Jaeger's Master Reen. I'm glad you are safe. The Fool arrived rather late, perhaps. Ouroboros is in the final stages of their efforts to see the Great Twilight to its conclusion. Yeah, we should use this chance to power through the next rivalry. That aside, you must rest before your departure. If you don't, it is unlikely you'll be able to recover from the fatigue of battle. Lady Alyssa is not the only one that would be worried if something were to happen to you. Master Reen, we would all be concerned. Yeah, everyone would be concerned, but the only concern that you care about is hers. I know. I'll do my best. You know, Sharon, knowing you're in the galley always puts me incredibly at ease. It is a true honor to hear that. All this makes me think back to those times in the Trista dormitory. It's already been about 2 years since then, hasn't it? Yeah, that sounds about right. Time really does fly, doesn't it? You know, you really did a lot for me when I was a student. You were even the Blade Master at the school festival. She was! It is indeed a fond memory of mine. Though it seems like Blade has been overtaken by Vantage Masters lately. Heh. Yeah, I guess so. You always did have your finger on the pulse, Sharon. Although I only started playing myself recently. I've brushed up on the fundamentals at least. Would you care for a round or two, Master Reen? You said you've brushed up on the fundamentals, but I get the feeling you'll be a tough opponent regardless. If that's the case, I'd love to play together sometime. I very much look forward to it. Can now play Vantage Masters against Sharon. God, I wonder if there is... With how many people I can play Vantage Masters against, is there a quest, like, involving playing against... Is there a reason to play against everybody and beat everybody? Well, look at this! All of Class 7 swordsmen together in one place. And swordswoman, the one Class 7 swordswoman, and purely by coincidence. Although we were here, the conversation naturally started to gravitate towards swordsmanship. We were just discussing who we all looked up to the most, whose level we aspire to reach someday. Let me guess. You are Mueller, Eustace is Rufus, and Laura is her father. Instructor Reen, is there anyone from your school that you admire like that? Anyone from your school that you admire like that? Good question. Come to think of it, I never asked you that myself. I imagine you've got no shortage of skilled 8 leaves practitioners. I thought the number of 8 leaves practitioners was... No, it's the number of divine blades that is extremely small. We know of exactly 2. Or we've met exactly 2 to my best recollection. Cassius and Arios. There might be a third that I'm forgetting about, but those are the 2 that I can remember. Annalise hadn't become a divine blade, at least not as of the last time that we've seen her. Though I'm guessing, purely guess, I'm guessing the next time that we're going to eventually see Annalise. I know we had, like, even in the current games that are out, we haven't seen her yet. But I'm guessing that the next time that we see her, she will have become a divine blade. Just a guess. I don't know. Even I know some of them. We met Cassius Bright not long ago. There's also Arios McLean, the divine blade of wind. True, even if Cassius has hung up the sword, so to speak. There's no denying both of them are the kind of swordsman I can only dream of matching up to someday. The thing is, Cassius has mastered the first form, and Arios is a master of the second. They're pretty different from my 7th form. In that sense, Master Kafai is the only person I can truly aspire to match. I see. That makes sense. The Arcade and Vander styles both have a lot of variation within their different forms. Though I get the feeling that it's even more pronounced in the 8 Leaf School. I must agree, really. After all, aside from the 7 forms Reen spoke of, there's even an unarmed combat form. That is true. I hate to flatter my own school, but it's a very adaptive discipline. Okay. Let's hang out with Emma. Thank you for helping the village. It's the least we could do. Everyone there has helped us out so much. Well, it's much appreciated. I volunteered to work on the barrier, but... Chat, take a shot. If you're old enough to drink, you take a shot. Grandmother said she would have the others work on it as part of their training, so I came back instead. Let me know if you need anything. Oh! Emma? What are you reading? Oh, just this book that Dorothy gave me. Wait, don't tell me... It's not what you think. I don't even have any more Forbidden Grimoire. These are some notes left by Isola Milstein, my mother. She interrupted herself there. Is that first statement a lie, chat? Does she actually have some more Forbidden Grimoire? Grandmother collected the ones she'd saved and sent them to me. Phew, so that's all it was. Your mother was a wandering witch before Vita was, right? You get new cards if you win, and 8 U materials if you win in Pom Pom Party. I think that's what you get per win, but is there a special reward if you get all of them? If you beat everyone across all of... Which half is this? Western Zemuria. Do you get a special reward? Beyond just even more cards? Or if you beat everybody in Pom Pom Party, do you get a special reward? I know that back in Trails to Azure, if you beat everyone in Pom Party, you got a unique Master Quartz. I got that unique Master Quartz, and I fucking hated that minigame. Yes, but her magic abilities weren't really all that powerful. But she was always eager to learn. She had a good many ties to the outside world and took it upon herself to look into the Empire's curse on her own. She must have been such a big influence on my sister when she was young. An incredible person at that, from what you've told me. She passed away from an unfortunate accident, right? That's right. Though I'm not sure if it was the work of the curse per se. It's probably just a coincidence, right? Then again, I suppose dealing with the curse's aftermath is in and of itself a form of being caught up in it. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right about that one. That said, there's actually quite a few entries here that have nothing to do with her mission. Oh? What do they have to do with then? It's as if I'm rekindling the memories I had from her from when I was young. It feels nice, you know? I can imagine that, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, by the way, I saw a little good luck spell written in here somewhere. Want to try it out, Reen? It might help relax your body and mind and any other fatigue you're feeling. I promise it's nothing sketchy or dangerous like before. It's alright, Emma. I trust you. Magic charm written by Emma's mom, huh? Sounds intriguing. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Since you're offering, I mean. Oh, don't worry. It's no trouble at all, really. It's better if we didn't do it here, though. Shall we go someplace else? And by it, let's just say, she means casting a magic spell on us. Huh. I half expected you to take us back to the atelier, like before. Honestly, same. Well, I'm actually prohibited from using it for the time being. After that incident we had before, that is. Ah, she's literally not allowed to go back. But the spell isn't dangerous like last time. You can rest easy, I assure you. Well, I should hope so. It is just a magic charm, after all. That smell. It's Aran flower, isn't it? It is. The scent of Aran flowers can enhance the potency of the charm. Though it's also known to induce a few other effects as well. Other effects? Oh, enough about that. Let's begin, Reen. Don't tell me she's gonna try to hypnotize us like Musei did last game. Could you lean forward a little bit, just like before? Got it. I didn't get duped into this again, did I? Oh god, it looks like it, Reen. Don't think too hard about it. It's only a magic charm, remember? Alright, here we go.
By your side through land and sea.
Is she gonna try to hypnotize us, chat? Oh no. Oh god, we're naked again! Wait, this time we're the naked ones. What is this? What you're seeing, Reen, is neither your conscious nor mine. It's a crossing of both. A state of being not unlike that of a dream. I think I understand. It's kind of an out-of-body experience, right? But what's with the way we look? Yeah, Emma, why do we both gotta be naked for this? Oh, I just thought there would be some fun aesthetic charms. These are just our astral forms, Reen. Like I said, don't think too hard about it. Things might get a little embarrassing from here. Bear with me for just a little bit longer, okay? Huh? What's she doing, chat? She's got us. She's got us naked, and she's pressing us up into her chest. This sensation. Where have I felt it before? Mom? But not just Lucia. Wait, his real mom? He's reminded of his, like, birth mom? Oh, I forget her name offhand, but... Reen? Well, good morning. Did you have a nice rest? So that's what happened. I fell asleep. Just like that. Did you carry me all the way here? Wasn't that hard? A bit, perhaps. But never mind that. How are you feeling? Well... my body and mind feel totally refreshed. It's almost as though I've been completely reborn. My compliments to your mom, this charm was incredible. It was originally one of the witch's lullabies. From what I understand, Mother used it as a base for her own unique version. Ah, so that's why we passed the fuck out afterwards. She designed it so that it could be used not only for children, but also for family, and those you hold dear. She wanted to use it on a human from the outside world. My father. That's when... I get it. That said, that astral form caught me pretty off guard, too. Really? Our astral forms don't wear clothes? It's a little embarrassing, to be sure. I guess it really is something best kept for family members. No, that part was likely one of the effects from the Aaron flower. See, by elevating our thoughts towards one another, it ends up bringing out our heart's deepest...
Wait, no! It's not what you think. That wasn't my intention.
Are you sure about that one, Emma? Brings out your deepest desires? After waiting for Emma to settle down, Reen left the sickbay alongside her. Shared a special bonding moment with Emma. Just let me know whenever you think you might need help keeping things under control. I want to find out more ways to help as a witch and as a member of Class 7. Her deepest desire is for Reen to see her naked. Yup. I want to help you more than anything, Reen. Thanks, Emma. Really. Let's keep what happened between us, shall we? The fact that you showed me your naked body, yeah, I'll keep that between us. Of course. I will say, Emma is probably my second choice behind Laura for Reen. And now... Oh, you pulled your 5-star? Congratulations, Crimson. Hey, Fee. That box of cigars you got there. Yeah, and a lighter, too. The boss left them behind. Don't tell me Fee's about to start smoking. Bad, Fee. Bad. I was thinking it might make a decent memento of him. Okay, that's better. You pulled on the banner for her weapon, and after 13 pulls, you got it? Not bad. I see. He was into that sort of thing, I take it. Yup. Heavy drinker, heavy smoker. Goes hand in hand. I heard Sarah's dad was the one who converted him to this brand, actually. You know, I didn't think about the fact that her dad and Sarah's dad probably knew each other. Really now. That does seem like the kind of thing two Jaegers could bond over. Make sure you take good care of it. I will. With the lighter, at least. Not sure what to do with the cigars, though. I'm not so keen on smoking them myself. Yeah, good. Good Fee. Do not smoke. Don't get started. Actually, are you free right now, Reen? Do you want to smoke them all? I'll let you smoke them all, Reen. There's something I need to take care of before we head to Crossbell. I think I see where this is going. Well, with a box of keepsake cigars. I'm guessing you're going down to the surface? I don't mind tagging along wherever you're headed. Thanks. So about this place. Is it Rutger's grave? She needs to do like Shikamaru did. I don't know what Shikamaru did with Asuma. I don't know many Naruto characters. So, This is the spot. We're just to the south of Hummel, where he died for the second time. Better than putting it inside the town. I don't think that'd go over very well. This should be far enough, though. Besides, it's only temporary. You really think this is okay? Yeah. Leo and Zeno have already finished paying their respects. Wish I could smoke with them. No, don't smoke. Bad fee. Basically, after Asuma died, his spirit was standing there with a cigarette, and Shikamaru lit it for him. Ah, okay. But whenever I asked, they looked at me like I sprouted wings. Maybe it's a generational thing. Not a lot of women used to smoke in their day. Yeah, that's probably all it is. Still, it kind of feels like a waste to throw this whole box away. Do you mind if I have one? Wait, since when does Reen smoke? Right now? Oh. I don't really know if it'll count, but I'd at least like to try. I didn't know you smoked, Reen. I don't. This'll be my first time. That answers that question. Sharing one with a youngster like me probably wouldn't mean anything to Rutger. Don't say that. Do you know how to do this? I think so. You snip the end first, right? He's gonna do it for Rutger. True. You're inhaling too much. Boss always said that was a rookie mistake. Don't try to pull the smoke down into your lungs. Let it drift around inside your mouth a little. How do you know so much about smoking, Fee? Okay. I gotta be honest. I don't know what people see in this. Neither do Irene. It smells awful when people smoke around me. Well, it makes me think that I want to actually, smoke myself. Yeah, it's not for everyone. We can give the rest of the boss some other time. Hey, how about you let us in on this? Zeno and Leo? And Sarah! And Randy! Zeno, Leo, everyone. I guess they all want to smoke. Thankfully, everyone in your family smokes cigarettes, not cigars. I don't smoke anything. Sorry, we didn't know if we should interrupt. We figured it'd be worth paying our respects anyhow. Thank you. Guess you didn't know him a long time, too. I guess you did know him a long time, too. In that case, mind if I join the party? Who is this? Shirley? Huh? What the fuck are you guys doing? I mean, I guess you're also paying your respects, but also, your uncle is sort of responsible for his death the first time around. You guys. Heh. Figured you'd show up eventually. Did you come all the way from Ortis? Yup, sure did. We came to share at least one drink with the Jaeger King. I brought along a bottle of his favorite bourbon. Hey, nice! What do you say, Fee? Thanks for coming. We've got cigars if anyone wants one. Please don't let the underage people smoke and drink. You know, something about Randy with a cigar also feels a little out of place. But, say, what are the odds that I can get you to pass some of that stuff over to me? Please, no, Shirley. None for you, young miss. Hey now, you're still underage. Show a little restraint. Yeah. Uncle Sigmund would kill me if he found out. I think he wants to kill you anyway, Randy. I didn't expect people in his line of work to be so strict about this kind of stuff. You'd be surprised. They've got their own code to stick to. Everyone passed the time reminiscing about the Jaeger King. Eventually, everyone except Reen and Fee had said their farewells and left. He sure did touch a lot of people's lives. Even members of Nidhogg and the Northern Jaegers might be coming by later. Yeah, he might have even had more connections than Sarah's dad. Not that all of them stayed friends. He made his fair share of enemies too. But even that was just business. I never met anyone who disliked him personally. Fee.
I'm alright. Just got some smoke in my eyes is all.
Yeah, I'm sure that's why you're crying, Fee.
Besides, it almost feels like it's the boss hugging me.
No. Really? No, I'm lying. You might smell like smoke too, but being here with you is totally different. It's hard to describe. It's kind of relaxing and exciting all at once. Oh? That's a surprise.
You doofus. What did I just tell you?
You just told me that my hug was nice, and I smelled like smoke. Right, I'll do my best. Is this disrespectful to Rutger's memory? I'll apologize later, I promise. What the fuck are you gonna do, Ring? Your bond with Fee strengthened. The fade to black leaves so many ideas of what they could have just done that might have been disrespectful to his memory. Like, imagine, like, a man dies and you start dating his daughter the next day. That would be pretty damn disrespectful, chat.
Wanna buy something?
Hey, I don't know when I got the Rosados, but sure. We'll take that.
Come on, buy some more.
Becky? Toa? Is everything alright? Everything's fine, Reen. I'm just looking into this little something for Becky at the moment. I wanted to get a read on what Kleist & Co. are up to. My options are a wee bit limited up here in the air, and I figured Toa might have better luck with it. Can I say anything good about what we've learned, though? Right. Hugo's company has been rapidly expanding their distribution network and gotten involved in munition shippings. And with that unprecedented growth has come a deluge of scandals and complaints about how they do business. It even sounds like some of their employees are getting a bit out of control. Yeah, from what we know about Kleist & Co., excuse me, that doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, we've seen it firsthand. I've heard the rumors. Sounds like it's getting worse and worse every day. Cheers for the help, Toa. I'm gonna try and analyze this data and see what I can learn. Sure. I'm here if you need any more help. And let me know if you come up with any leads. You're not the only one who's worried about Hugo. Cheers to you, Rain. I'll do just that. Is my accent insensitive or offensive? I hope not. Possibly, but I hope not. Pick up another gift for somebody.
Catch you later.
See ya, Becky. So, Leonora's headed to Ortis then? Yes. She's going to Miranda's tavern. She sees Miranda, the woman who runs it, as something of a mother figure. Leonora was worried she wouldn't be able to visit her friends after the war starts. Good for her. I know I'm not one to talk, but do you get along with your parents, Valerie? You probably still have time to make an appearance in Northumbria if you'd like. I don't think so. Things are pretty bad out there right now. I wouldn't want to risk it. Besides, my parents are a lot like me. We're not a terribly emotional family. As long as we can hear each other's voices over a comm line, that's good enough for us. Heh, I see. For someone who claims to be unemotional, you really care a lot about how others are feeling. So while your parents may seem nonplussed on the surface, I'm sure they're thinking about you all the time. Well, maybe. I think Maya's exactly right. Almost certainly. I know, right? My editor told me I could only do the project if I got a few other articles done first. I've got most of them done now, but I'm still trying to figure out the right subject for the last one. I need something easy, simple, relaxing. Sounds to me like you need a break. But one more article doesn't sound quite so bad. In fact, simply taking a break and open your eyes wide open. Open your eyes wide. The perfect subject for a beautiful, uplifting article is right here in front of you. You're right! I'll do a feature on the most slimming styles of the season. It'll be perfect for the new readers with an interest in fashion. That's what you're going with? Oh well, I guess it's your loss. There's so much wrong with this picture, but at least Vivi's got her article. She does. Do we have any new We do! Here's some frigid demon broth.
Thank you ever so much.
Ho-ho! We've got a few things. Venom Skewer. Recipes. Do I have all of my recipes? Yes. I never did look up where the last... Well, not the last one, but I'm sure I can probably get this somewhere, and I can almost definitely get this somewhere, considering it's in between two of the greats. Large hazelfish with skill. Some believe it to be a new variant species of hazelfish, but are confirming sightings are rare. One theory suggests that it's only Snow White. Only one Snow White is born in each generation. I was hoping to figure out what exactly the thing was called, but no. Okay, chat. Right, I have one more bonding event. Do I hang out with Duvalie or Crow? I don't want to hang out with Ash too much, but do I hang out with Duvalie or Crow? Chat. Who? You vote for Duvalie? I mean, to be fair, Crow is in fact Reen's one true love. As much as I vote for someone else, the true love is that of Crow. See how long she can say since... Okay, fine, fine. That's a nice sword that you're looking at there, Doofs. I'm lucky Dark doesn't come in here. Those enhanced Jaegers. Improving one's physical ability with hypnosis is absolutely absurd. Quite honestly, they're a disgrace to Ouroboros. What, that I ship Reen with Crow? Obviously. She hates the Crow-Reen ship. Sucks for her. They ought to hold themselves to the highest standards like like my lord. My lord. I'll be there soon. Duvalie. Oh, are you performing weapon maintenance? Naturally. My lord is waiting at the shrine, after all. Ines and Aneo as well, surely. But no one asked you to babysit me, Schwarzer. Focus on taking care of yourself first. Now that I think about it, the shop should be done polishing what I left there. But the time to use it hasn't come. For now, I need to keep my focus on what's directly in front of me. Looks like Duvalie left something pretty important at the shop. Okay, chat. Final bonding point. And then we can probably head to Crossbell. If you're not opposed to it, do you want to go get that back now, Duvalie? What? It's fine. It's nothing that needs to be taken care of immediately anyway. But it's important to you, right? If leaving it for later will bother you, then it's probably better to take care of it before we face off against the Steel Maiden. Good idea, Reen. You're as nosy as ever, Schwarzer. But you're probably right in this instance. Okay, I'll take you up on the offer then. This one time. How to not be in love with Rean Schwarzer. Step 1. I'll get back to you on step 1, chat. Afterwards, they visited the workshop in Ortis to pick up the important object that Duvalier had entrusted to Strauss. Hello, Mr. Strauss. This is your armor. Like your main, the Duvalier armor. Duvalier, stop with this whole tsundere thing. Just accept your feelings and let people help you. True. Good idea, Crimson. Your armor. Even your helmet, too. You had some work done on them? Yes. There were some minor scuffs that were starting to stand out. I had heard talk of a skilled artisan working here in Ortis, so I decided to take a chance and ask them to mend it. This isn't the usual sort of work I'd have expected to do when I first began operating here. But your request was so earnest, it gave me more than enough inspiration to take the job and give it my full attention. Much appreciated. Such a beautiful shine. This is the level of technical ability is exactly what I'd expect from an artisan favored by the Dukes. With this, I'm one step closer to fulfilling my oath. Duvalier. No idea what that's about, but if I may offer my thoughts, you don't appear fully prepared to me. Huh? Decades of working as a glass artisan comes with its perks. I can tell when someone's heart is clouded, shall we say. Really, working with glass helps you determine when someone's heart is clouded. I've polished up your helmet and armor back to their original luster. Now you have to make sure that your spirit matches. Oh, I see. Thank you for your services. You forgot to take the... Perhaps I've gone and run my mouth. Don't worry about it. Thank you again. Yeah, I get that she's conflicted. But I'm just confused. How the heck does working with glass help him see that in her? Rean spoke to Duvalier, who is standing stock still outside the workshop. He invited her to the harbor district, suggesting they make use of their time in Ortis to go look at the sea. Have you been waiting long, Duvalier? Duvalier? Ah! Yeah, that's cold. Chat, if you ever do this to somebody, you are a meanie McMeanie face. What do you think you're doing? And what is that? I'm sorry. It's gelato. Found a great place for it last time I was here on field exercises. Want some? It really hits the spot on a hot day like this. Honestly, I can't believe you. We've got an important battle coming up. Can't you be a little more serious? Oh, eating gelato and ice cream in general is always serious business, Duvalier. This is just how I am. I think it's fine for you to just be yourself, too. Be myself? To tell the truth, I've always been a little envious of you. Even when you were with the Society, there was something very earnest about you. And even now that you're with us, your swordsmanship is still just as confident as it's ever been. Can't help but admire that. I feel like ever since I was a kid, all I've ever done is doubt myself. I can see why Aryan Road would make you the leader of the Stall Raider. Schwarzer, don't worry, you'll get through to her, I'm sure of it. You've already seen through to her true intentions, right? Perhaps. Then all that's left is for us to give it our all. I hope I'll get to see you in your armor again sometime soon. What? Blast it all! Why did you have to ruin the mood? I think I'm starting to see things more clearly now, though. maybe the real reason I chose to ally with him is... This isn't even a special bonding scene, Doofs. You okay, Doovely? I'm fine. It's none of your business. Come on, let's finish the gelato before it melts and get back. Loitering around aimlessly like this is unbecoming of one who is also known as the Swift. Sure, let's get going. Reen and Doovely enjoyed the view of the ocean and the delicious gelato for a little longer. They headed back to the Courageous 2 afterwards, ready to face whatever lay ahead. Bond with Doovely strengthened. Bond increased to 4. Somehow, that did not, in fact, give us a note about her. Where is Doovely even listed here? Is she listed under Class 7 because she's just a party member? No. She's not listed under Branch Campus for sure. Thor's network? I don't imagine so. There's Doovely. They are not friends, chat. Aryan Road is to Doovely what Rutger was to Fee. Kind of. Though I feel like Doovely looks up to Aryan Road with a little bit more intensity? That might be a way of putting it.
Whew, felt pretty good.
Apparently Elise and Alphen didn't have their bathing clothes yet, chat. Why? Why am I doing that? She wants to do right by her. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, actually, hold on. We didn't get a costume for her. Don't show me ice cream. I reminded when my mom got really mad at me because I ate some of her ice cream. Oh no! That's not nice, Yuki. Okay, I still have a side quest to do, right? Ulster assistance, yes. But first, let's go to Aaron and see if there's anybody worth talking to here. My guess is going to be probably not. It's a story time? Okay, what's your story? Thank you for all your hard work. The village is all safe now because of you. As the elder, let me offer my thanks. It's nothing compared to what all you've done for us. Always so humble. Just look at Vita. When she came and saw everything was fine, she just up and disappeared. That does sound like her. After I'm done overseeing this barrier repair and hearing reports from the villagers, it'll be time for me to set off as well. Don't worry about things here, just focus on completing your mission. I understand. If you'll excuse me. Hold on, I see a scene. Yuna, Muse, Altina, and Tita. Let's swap in Tita for one of the boys. Get all of the dialogue. Yuna, Muse, Altina, Tita.
It's my turn now.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Boy who left on an adventure because their best... Boy who left on an adventure because their best friend left to take care of his own goals, get stronger to take down a certain someone, but no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't get that special someone to come back until finally completed his goal and finally came back, and they became friends again and lived happily ever after. I feel like that describes like 80% of anime, Crimson. Yeah, no, I feel so bad for you, Yuki. Rina and the others enjoyed the hot springs and took their time resting in the village. By some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking in the hot springs together. What a relief. I was so tensed up and worried for a while there. I hear you. I'm just glad we were able to do this without any major incidents. Agreed. Excellent work, everyone. Well, I can't say I pitched in very much. It was Agate and Olivier who really saved the day. And a lot of the credit has to go to Instructor Randy and Tio, too. Tita, your diversionary tactics were perfect. They were the key to the whole operation coming together. And Princess Alphen, Elise, we couldn't have done it without the support you two and Toa gave us. I'm just glad we were able to help out. After all this village is done for you, Reen, I just wanted to repay the favor in some way. Right. Wait a second! Since we're all here, why don't we chat about something more interesting? Oh god. What are you talking about, Alphen? Please no. Girls talk, secrets, exciting things. And of course we have Reen as our guest of honor. No, please. Most of you are underage. Your Highness? Alright, I'm clearly odd man out amongst this group. Yeah, you could say that, Reen. Elise's is one thing. But with all of you here, I'm just gonna turn in early, okay? Reen? So you're used to sharing a bath with Elise? I guess that makes sense. It's not a big deal for family to bathe in a hot spring together back where you're from. Well then. Why not just think of the rest of us as family too? Your newly acquired sisters. God damn it, Muse. No. The suggestion doesn't sit entirely well with me. Come on, Reen. Won't it be nice? Right. At the very least, we can try to make you blush. I will think of it as just another mission. We don't need... Well, he won't get too radical, Instructor. Though maybe you really could use a good shock or two. Even you, Yuna. Let's all try to take things down a notch. Alright, knock it off you guys. You know how clueless he can be. That is true. He can be very clueless about things. Reen, honestly, you make me so mad sometimes just for going along with whatever others wanted. What do you mean? Tita's like, Reen's situation is looking a little dicey, but you reap what you sow. Tita's the only one in this pool that doesn't in some way love Reen. I do know how Elise feels, though. If someone were to try that on Agate when we had a rare chance to be alone together, god damn it, Tita, no. HP, EP, BP, and assault points were fully restored. CP was restored by 200. Yeah, she loves Agate as a brother. Exactly. Just like how Elise loves Reen as his sister, right? Yes, as her brother. Woof, woof. Serby! Serby's back in Aaron Village, chat. Why didn't I get a good... Oh, to think you'd come at a time like this. We've been in need of a lot of things since the village was attacked. How about we get back down to business, Cerberus? To defeat the Huns? Woof! Okay, let's get a better angle. Puppy. Still nothing in the bargain bin, chat. Or Kazuto. Oh, you mean Kirito. Well, his human name that isn't in the game. I really do need to look up where the last two fish that I'm missing are. What else am I... Oh, right, all the, like, other small houses that you can enter. Thank you again for your help with those miscreants. Excuse me. Looks like we may finally get some peace here. You love how I got his name? Oh, how Kirito got his name. Gotcha. It still feel uneasy, though. The mystery surrounding Ouroboros makes them different from the other foes we faced in the past. Still, they won't cause any trouble for the moment. You guys go on ahead and concentrate on the rivalries. If you need anything, just let us know. We'll help you out in any way we can. We owe you that much. Unless you have something new here, which, even if you did, I'm not sure that I would be able to tell right now. Kazuto Kirigaya. Yep. Just I believe in Japanese it's the first character of his last name and then the last character of his first name. I'm not sure if it's the first two characters or if it's just one character, but that's the idea at least. I keep forgetting that you're a shop. I was always so proud of Noah's little familiar. The way he protected her. The brave thing deserves every morsel of celebratory feast that I just made. I trust you kids have enjoyed our signature brand of Aaron hospitality? We certainly have. We took a nice long dip in the fairy springs, too. It's the least we can do to thank you for everything. Stop by again whenever you have the time. You're always welcome here. Oh, you're just a regular shop. Yeah, first part of his last name, second last part of his first name. Sugaha, the trope of this. Yep. Falling in love with your adopted sibling. Sigyn isn't who I was thinking of. Ulster will be last because we have a side quest there. What's going on in Radio Trista? Yeah, they are family. They are, like, blood related. Not siblings, cousins, but still, they are blood related. Just when I thought Monk had finally come home. I gave him the fan letter he got from some girl called Nana. He rushed off in a big hurry. Said something about having to show it to Linz. That's the girl who was in the radio show, right? And didn't he just gather up only pretty girls that he knows for that thing? Monk's got some damn nerve. Yeah, he sure did. Oh, hey, it's, Emily. How could you just disappear like that, Emily? I was worried sick when you stopped answering my messages. She was in the army. Did she not tell you that she was gonna be gone? If I hadn't spotted you in leaves, I'd be a nervous wreck by now. Come on, Levin. I'm really sorry. I didn't have a lot of choice in the matter. I was sworn to secrecy. Okay, sure. What are you planning to do from here on? Huh? Well, you know, that's classified, so... You are not a good liar, sis. Oh, like you're any better. When are you gonna start showing me a little respect, huh? Looks like Emily and Levin are having a family moment. We should probably just leave them to sort it out themselves. Probably a good idea. Who's in the branch campus dorm chat? Is Teresa here? Gotta marry... Oh, Teresa is here. Hello again, Reen. Theresia, what are you doing here? Once I found out what was going on in the main campus students and teachers, I had to see it for myself. So I decided to drop in on my way back from the Grenfell conscription office. It's a pleasure to see you again. How are things in the Air Force? Pretty tough. We're getting busier and busier every day as the war gets closer. To be completely honest with you, I don't think my heart is in it anymore. I'm a soldier. I should treat my orders as absolute, but I find it hard to believe that going to war is our best option. Teresia. Hey. Don't you think you should try being more honest about how you feel? I know, like that best friend of yours? I think it was more of a smoker voice, similar to my Ash voice, but like a little bit deeper. If that girl wears her heart on her sleeve, maybe you should too. Look for an answer that feels right to you, not as a soldier, but as yourself. Thank you, Instructor Makarov. I'll try that. Is there anything else up here? Oh? Oh, right, there's the jukebox in Randy's room.
All right, yes.
My turn.
Okay, I'm gonna jump back here. Tita, where did I put Kurt? Where did they put Kurt? Kurt, you're right there. And then Ash, you can swap with Yuna again, and I can come into my tactics and go, wait a minute, you should be up here, closer. Actually, that's probably a good place for Muse. Time for my last side quest before the MSQ again, chat. This is so crazy. Yeah, the mayor said we should just need to be patient, but I don't know how about that. Looks like these two are getting ready for something. Kai and Tilia, right? It's been a while. Did you forget their names, Green? I mean, I forget their names, but I have shit memory for NPCs that aren't a part of the Courageous. Oh, hey! Is that request why you're here? Yeah, exactly. Toval's just as busy as you'd imagine, so he passed it on to us. The others here told me a bit about you two. Ulcer's done so much for my brother. I'd very much like to repay that debt, even if it's just for a little. They've done a lot for him. Also, it's nice that you're willing to repay the debt that really your brother owes. And my controller is willing to be a piece of shit still. Okay, that's very sweet. Wow, she's beautiful. I wonder if she's friends with Class 7. What exactly did the town do for your brother? They kinda raised him. It's a rather long story. We'll tell you some other time. Please watch what you say here. Sorry. I just got too caught up in things. She really does look familiar. I might just be overthinking things, though. Heh. I think Kai's starting to pick up on things, guys. Anyway, would you mind if we asked you a few questions? Choval mentioned the town is having some kind of problems with a monster. Can you tell us anything about it? Yeah, that's right. Recently, it started showing up near town almost every night. Obviously, no one wanted it around, but we all made do. There was some damage to equipment and plants, but it kept getting worse. Things took a real turn yesterday. It's the first time people ended up injured. Uh-oh. Oh my. I suppose it's not the sort of thing one can simply wait out, is it? No, it's not. The really creepy part is that we don't even know what it looks like. The town asked this hunter to help us get rid of it. He's pretty famous around here. Hunter? It's so scary. The monster appears out of nowhere and then disappears just as fast. It's almost like we're in a horror story. It really does feel that way. We actually had some soldiers come by too, but given the situation, they held off any operations. It says that I'm still on E33? I'm not... It does say that on Twitch. On OBS, it said Cold Steel 4 the entire time. Dang. Well, I'm going to have... I think that means I'm going to have 2 parts to this episode when I upload it to YouTube. But thank you for telling me, Crimson. It really does feel that way. We've actually had some soldiers come by too, but given the situation, they've held off on any operations. Why does that not surprise me? It seems they've been neglecting their duties just like during the Civil War. And there was that airship incident already. All the adults were talking about it this morning. They all agreed we can't afford any more damage done. The mayor suggested that if we all move to that mining town Aragon. What? Meaning Ulster is going to be abandoned temporarily? So that's what you two are preparing for. But if that happens... I'm sorry, everyone. I know this is shocking news, but you guys have already saved Ulster once. If anyone can find out the truth about this monster, it's you. Aragon, the guy from Lord of the Rings. Exactly. One day I'll watch those movies, chat. So, if you have the time, would you mind looking into it for us? We'd really appreciate it. I can't stand with the thought of parting with our home. It's full of memories with Mom and Dad. Is there any way we can help out? Well, we have a lot of memories with this town too. We may only have today to investigate, but we'll do whatever we can. Reen, you should know by now. No matter how long it takes to investigate, it'll be less than like 10 minutes in game time. Really? This is great news. We can't thank you enough. Oh, there's no need. We're happy to help. For Oliver's sake too, since he can't publicly act right now. Right. Ready to go monster hunting? Ooh, are we gonna play Monster Hunter, chat? Are we gonna swap over to Monster Hunter? I call Dual Blades. Yeah. We don't have a whole lot of clues yet, though, so let's start by asking around town. If we find anything out, we'll come back and fill you in. Got it. Good luck. Let us know if we can help. We'll do anything we can. Okay. We're gonna ask people around town. A lot of places to go. Let's start off with Oliver's house. Boy, who would have thought something like this would happen in Ulster? Maybe this is the guy who was attacked and injured by the monster? Excuse me, do you have a minute? Reen asked for details about the mysterious monster. Good thing... video game? What? Hold on. I apparently just opened up a second copy of the game. Hold on. And Windows is being weird. We're going to close that second window and hope that doesn't do anything. What I meant to do was come over here and look at how many pictures I've taken. A lot. A lot! I started at, what, 6 o'clock? It's almost 9. I've taken 131 pictures in total already. Yeah, that's a lot. Sorry, just wanted to look at that. Reen asked for details about the mysterious monster. I see. So you're investigating the incidents. Happens just last night. Just as the sun was setting, I realized that I'd forgotten to close one of the fences. When I was back at when I went back to the field alone, I was suddenly attacked from behind. It was pitch black, so I couldn't make it out very well, but it looked like a giant cat monster. Nergigante! Wait, no, not Nergigante. I know which monster I'm thinking of. The giant, the Black Panther thingy. Yeah, something. Giant cat monster. Sounds like it could be really vicious. How are your injuries? Are you gonna be okay? Yes, we don't need to worry about me. I was able to fend it off with my hoe. Uck. You can't call her that anymore. It's 2025. Oh, you meant... Okay. I do have some injuries on my hands and feet, but it's not enough to prevent me from walking. That's good to hear. It must have been quite a terrifying experience. Do you remember anything else? It doesn't matter how minor. We're interested in any and all details. I don't really... Wait, is this blonde girl? Nah. Must be my mind playing tricks on me. More importantly, there was this strange noise just before I was attacked. A high-pitched noise. Almost like a whistle. Did somebody find Gideon's flute, chat? Did you say a whistle? I see. That's really helpful. Hope it helps your investigation. I really hope you can do something about these monster attacks. Of course, we'll do our best. Wait, who else is here? Oh, a sheep. Pet the animals, chat. I wish we could actually pet them. Sadly, we cannot. See, this is why Dragon Quest XI is a better game. I saw it, Crimson. I'll think about it. I don't know about on-screen or on-stream, maybe off-stream, but I don't know about on. Ah, now there's some familiar faces. Welcome. Are you perhaps here about the monster? Yes, exactly. Would you mind if we asked you some questions? Reen asked for details about the mysterious monster. Oh, I hate even talking about it. It devastated our fields and destroyed the irrigation waterways. It shows up about every night now, and when it does, it causes serious damage to the town. I've been to Ulster a few times in the past couple of days. Why has nobody mentioned this to us? Strangest thing that I've ever seen. I've been hunting for 50 years now, and even my countless attempts at tracking it have all been in vain. It's the very same story every time. We're in hot pursuit and the trail just vanishes. Completely up in smoke. It's infuriating. The only thing I can think of to explain it is that the damn thing has wings. When we lose the trail, it must mean it's flown off. So that's why they call it the mysterious monster. Turning a blind eye here isn't an option. The people of Ulster can't handle this problem alone. Yeah, I completely agree. I can see why Kai and Tilia reached out to Toval about it. But is this enough to warrant an evacuation? Thank you for your time. There's no doubt in my mind that what you've shared with us will be useful. Please, you're too kind. I wish I could offer you more than information. I'm a disgrace. Regardless, winged or not, it's big and dangerous. Please watch yourselves out there. Take a quick rest here before you leave. The cuisine is wonderful, I might add. Sure thing, shopkeep. Thank you so much. Your kindness is much appreciated. Wait a minute. I already am at full. Probably buy some more of these. Only hold on to like a handful of everything at a time. Puppy. Puppy. Hey man, what are you doing here? This must be the mayor of Ulster. Seems that he's been affected by the Great Twilight. Let's at least try to speak to him. Reen asks for details about the mysterious monster. Prancing around and pretending to be bracers, are ya? I suggest you drop the act. Mr. Mayor, we are fake bracers. That's what every Trails protagonist is. This is because of the monster. The wonderful soldiers who are dedicated to the Imperial family have asked around already. Are you talking about the Imperial Defense Force? So you're at least well aware of their name, I see. They've already taken down observations. They'll perform an official inquiry in the near future. However, with war almost upon us, we can't expect our needs to be a priority. That's why I've made the decision to evacuate the whole town to a mining area. Aragon is short on manpower anyway. Helping with the mining effort is also helping with the war effort. He's still thinking about war even when the town's in this state. If it ain't the curse, then this guy's really gone off the rails. He really has. I don't think we'll be able to rely on him. It's a shame, but we'll have to ask around elsewhere. Come on, man. You want to smoke with me? No. That person's from the distillery. Let's go and ask her. Reen asks for details about the mysterious monster. Oh yes, that monster. It's a strange story, all right. Some of the fields I look after have been destroyed. I was so looking forward to the harvest. I see. Did you get a look at the culprit? No, I didn't. It seems to only come out at night. Damn. Considering the fact that we have somewhere to be for the rest of the day and until the evening, that's gonna suck for us. But I do sometimes catch sight of this weird person. A weird person, you say? Yes, a man. I don't recognize him from around town. He spent all day looking around the town and loitering near the fields. Didn't even give our Steinrose a glimpse. He hasn't been around a lot lately, but his behavior is weird for a tourist, don't you think? Sounds very familiar, like I've done this exact same quest before. Shh! Crimson, if we point out too many of the times when they repeat quests, they'll stop doing it and they'll have to come up with new quests. I don't know. We should remember this for later. Yeah, it might prove important later. He's not a good mayor. He really isn't, Yuki. He really isn't. Also, I can't believe that I gave him a hippie voice when he's, trying to help the war effort. He's very anti-peace, love, and understanding. When the townspeople are forced to evacuate because of monsters, it's not like the church isn't affected. I'd like to speak directly with the father here and take on things. Get his take on things. I missed a couple of words there, chat. Reen asked for details about the mysterious monster. So that's where your curiosity lies. It's a rather horrid subject, I'm afraid. Many of the local men have been conscripted, and the townspeople have been forced to evacuate due to this threat. There's some logic behind what the mayor says, however. The safety of the townspeople is paramount. There's a chief, the leader of a tribe in Genshin Natian. She looks like she's 10 years old, and she's the leader. You know what? Who knows? The evacuation will take place today. I've also contacted the chapel in the mining town, Aragon, to make arrangements. I see. Even though everything is so sudden, it seems like things are being handled much more quickly than I expected. Actually, it seems that many of the residents in Aragon are empty due to this conscription. Also, the mayor's been urging the townspeople to move Aragon. He says it's for the good of the Empire. Really? Wait, hold on. Oh, move to Aragon. See, when you forget a word, suddenly entire sentences mean completely different things. That's what I've been in communication with the father there about for quite some time. Though I've never imagined it would end up being fairly convenient in this sort of situation. I see. Thank you for your time, Father. Okay, let's wrap this up. First of all, let's summarize what we've learned. There are many puzzling aspects to this case. Right, it's not just about the monster. I suggest we talk it over at Kai and Tilia's house. Good thinking. I'd like to hear what they make of it, too. It's decided then. Let's go. Spoken to everyone.
I'm going.
My turn.
Let's save. Honey, we're home. I do like Graumon, yeah. Graumon looks pretty dope in Tamers. Reen and the others returned to share what they had learned with Kai and Tilia. The group then began discussing what to do next. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious we're going to find and probably fight this monster. First things first, let's lay out what we know. We've gathered a lot of information, but let's focus on the monster first. Several things we learned caught my attention, but if we put those stories together, what's strange is that it's attacked, that there are no eyewitnesses, that it showed up now. I think that part is pretty strange. Isn't it a bit too convenient that it showed up now of all times? Exactly. Nargacuga! That's the monster I was thinking of earlier. Not whatever the fuck I just said. Not Nargigante. Nargacuga. This monster first appeared not long after a large number of the townsfolk had been conscripted. I'm not sure if the two events are related, but the timing certainly is suspicious. Thank you for the hydrate, Yuki. Appreciate it. If you need to hydrate, please do. I agree. You have to wonder what drew it here all of a sudden. That hunter mentioned that he lost it midway through the chase each time he went after it. It almost seems set up, doesn't it? To be honest, Tilia and I kind of suspected that too. It doesn't seem like just a coincidence. And Ox said that it was some big cat monster or something, right? I was surprised to hear that. Why did you find that surprising? Well, it just wasn't what I expected, I guess. The crops that ravaged were grapes, right? Oh, I see. It does seem out of place for a carnivorous monster to be drawn to crops. Grapes even less so. And why would it destroy the irrigation waterways like that? It almost seems like it's trying to harass the town. Yeah, what kind of monster is going after grapes and trying to harass the town instead of, like, I don't know, basic survival? So why is its behavior so abnormal? That's the million mirror question. We must consider the possibility that it's developed higher intelligence, it's being controlled by people, is under the effects of the Great Twilight. It's being controlled by people. There must be someone controlling it. What? Controlling monsters? Is that even possible? We've had that sort of thing happen multiple times throughout the series, Kai. It's not unreasonable. Yeah, actually. There are certain monsters that have been specifically trained to respond to sound. They're known as military monsters. You'll often see Jaegers using them. Someone mentioned seeing a strange man loitering the outskirts of town. Do you think there's a connection? Oh, I've seen him too. He doesn't look like a soldier or a Jaeger, but definitely seems like he's an Ulster for a reason. As of right now, though, we can't know if he's related or not. Still, considering what we've seen and heard, we can't rule out some sort of conspiracy at play here. Conspiracy? I know it might sound absurd, but I think it's worth exploring what the reasons behind such a plot would be. If someone were, in fact, controlling the monster, what would be their motive? Well, we have to start thinking about potential objectives. To obtain agricultural products, to obtain Steinros, something else. Well, they didn't give the distillery a second look. Something else? The only conclusion, I think, is that there's something that we don't understand yet. Okay, thank goodness. You're probably right, Elise. It's true. We didn't walk away with anything conclusive at all. But there is one person who seems to know the truth about what's going on. The mayor? Someone who knows the truth? Who could it be? I think... Oh, the IDF. Yeah. No! God damn it! It could be Mayor Matham. I thought first I should have gone with my gut. God fucking damn it. Are you saying that the mayor is intentionally intimidating the residents? I don't know about that. There must be some mistake. It's not something that I want to believe either. But people are saying that the mayor's been pushing to move to Aragon for quite some time now, even before the monster issue. Gotcha. So he's responsible for everything, chat. We can't deny that things seem to be falling in his favor. Well, when you put it like that, it does seem oddly convenient. It's a terrible thing to consider, but it does make some sense. You know what I mean, right, Tilia? One day he just started acting so strange? Yeah, because of the Great Twilight. But he's the mayor. He's always been such a nice person. When we lost Mom and Dad, he really looked for us. It's hard to imagine. Tilia. Her feelings about the situation must be complex. I wonder what the truth is. The Great Twilight has proven itself to have an incredibly far reach. It's not out of the question. I don't know. On one hand, the mayor's controlling the monster is definitely a possibility. But it looks like we don't have all the facts yet. Please excuse me a moment. Who's calling me? Oh, aren't you, Machias' coworker? Heh. Please excuse the sudden interruption. Machias told me that you're in Ulster dealing with a certain incident. This is a rather awkward request to make, but I was actually wondering if you maybe leave this issue be for me? Huh? Leave it be? Do you mean... Is there something going on in Ulster? Something that warrants the government accountability inspectorate taking action? What's happening, chat? Well, I'll just have to leave that up to your imagination. Looks like you have your reasons, Rainer. But the residents are terrified. They're already preparing to evacuate by the end of the day. We can't turn a blind eye to this. What? Things have already reached that point? Yeah! Everything's moving way too fast. What do you know, Rainer? I have an idea, but we're gonna need your help. We gotta bring this to an end. Alright then. Machias has told me a lot about you guys. I've thought about this for a while now, but you're probably people worth trusting. I'll share what we've gathered. Make sure you use it well. You think of Reiner from Attack on Titan? Fair. Inspector Reiner shared some interesting information with Reen and the others. Combining all the individual pieces helped them get a clearer picture of the situation. However, it also unearthed something suspicious unfolding in Ulster. Something worthy of the word conspiracy. The idea that this sort of thing could occur in Ulster is hard to fully wrap my mind around. Rainer did put some potential operations together, but they're not going to make it in time just like we thought. If anyone's going to do something, it'll have to be us. Besides, I don't think this is entirely unrelated to those of us from Thor's. We can't turn our backs on these poor people. Tilly and I want to help too. I think we can convince people who live here to go along with our plan. Which is funny because Elliot reminds me of Armin. Hey, fair enough. I couldn't imagine anyone better suited for that. Things could get a little rough out there, Princess Alphen. Princess Alphen, Elise, your safety is the highest priority. I don't know what's going through your mind, but if it results in anything but us coming along, then you can forget it. Yes, that's right. We're helping, and that's that. You wouldn't let us come this far only to tell us to stay out of it, would you? He would. Even though he knows you're not gonna let him get away with it. Well, I guess I should have known they wouldn't back down after hearing all that. You should know by now there's no use arguing, Instructor. Just be as careful as possible and stay with the group, no matter what. Yep, you've got it. We understand. Let's make sure we're ready before we head out. It's time, everyone. Right! Okay, before I talk to them, I'm actually going to reload because I'm like, I want the AP. I want the bonus AP from getting all of the questions right. What is particularly strange that it appeared now? What is the reason behind the monster's behavior? It's being controlled by people. What is the goal? Something else. Who is behind it? Mayor Mathen. See, that was easy. I'm so nervous. But I've got to do my best for everyone's sake. Tina and I are already ready to go. Tilly and I, rather, are already ready to go. When you are... Should we get started? Though I think checking our equipment one more time would be a good move. Thanks, Kai. I think I know how to hunt again, I said the wrong thing. A Nargacuga. I've hunted a few Nargacuga in my time. Let's begin operations. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I called in some more help just to be safe, but the odds of them getting here in time are about 50-50. We'll just have to proceed as if we're handling this entirely on our own. We have to uncover whatever's going on in Ulster, no matter what. My brother's waiting up on his ship. This is for his sake, too. I'm sure that when I get to Reverie, my team will probably change a bit. A short while later, after Reen and the others had left, rather. The residents started to assemble one by one. The time had come for them to evacuate to Oregon, as the mayor had ordered. Even those residents who had opposed the evacuation made their preparations to leave. With a sad farewell, they left their homes behind. Finally, man. Took longer than I thought it would. They're all so stubborn, it was always going to be tough. Oh, Ulster. You're no bustling metropolis, but by Adios, are you a beautiful town. And how proud I am that Prince Olivert himself spent some of his childhood here. Wait, hold on. Did he pull off this huge stunt to get everybody out so that he could brag openly about the fact that Olivert used to live here? That is the silliest motivation, if that's all that this was. Which is why merely cooperating with the conscription is not simply enough. I want our town to make a true contribution to this nation. My good mayor, it will appear we can finally get started. Kleist? Hey there, Wads. Sorry it took so damn long. God fucking damn it, Wads is here. You wouldn't believe how stubborn all these townsfolk are. It's clear now that getting everyone away from the town first was the only way for this little reforming scheme of yours to go smoothly. Ha! I owe a good deal of gratitude. Speed is crucial in business. Admittedly, I had to use a somewhat unconventional approach. I wouldn't concern yourself with that. It all counts as expenses. Hospital bills are expenses now. It is unfortunate that the town had to sustain some minor damage, but it's all for the greater good, I'm sure. I'm still impressed with the scale of it all, though. What was it again? A giant logistics center? From the plan draw up, I gathered it was like a improvised version of the logistics storehouse that Kleist & Co. has in the capital. And didn't you mention that by building it in our suburbs, would we be able to develop into Erebonia's next big commercial area? The Empire is expanding, and there's an urgent demand to establish a logistics network, particularly for Jirai in Northumbria. The economic benefits we would gain from an Ulster logistics center would be unprecedented. So basically, you're gonna demolish the town to rebuild this thing, aren't you? And that's why you needed to get everybody to leave. Would you be so kind as to grant permission to open a factory that manufactures military items other than weapons? Ha! Of course, man. I presume such a factory will employ locals? It's for the country and also for the benefit of Ulster. It's a perfect plan. I had a hunch this is what was happening. What are you still doing here, man? Well, I do believe I've seen your faces before. Yeah, we've seen you a couple of times, Wads. You say get him. You were in the same class as Hugo, if I'm not mistaken. You just keep popping up where you're not welcome. You really like sticking your neck out. Yeah, that is one of Reen's defining characteristics. Class & Co.'s sales manager Wads, and Mayor Matham. Are you aware that this plan of yours is illegal? I can't believe you used monsters for your own purposes and drove away the residents. This is fraud and intimidation on a wide scale. You've essentially hijacked a town. There's no way of sugarcoating it. What you did is fucked up. Hashtag let Ash say fuck. We can't let this kind of cruelty slide. But there's still some time. Please stop this. What does it matter to outsiders like you, We're only thinking of the country in Ulster. How dare you be so imprudent? Wads, get these people out of my town. Cleaning up this riffraff shouldn't be a problem. After all, I've already arranged to sweep away the town. What are a few extra pieces of trash? Isn't there two princesses there, technically? Alphen and Musei? True! There definitely are. Though I'm pretty sure that when they say princess, at least during this chapter, they're exclusively referring to Alphen, because she's forced to be in my party right now, whereas Musei is not. I mean, Musei is a duchess to be, which I think some countries still qualify as a princess. I'm not 100% sure what we qualify Musei as right now, to be honest with you. What? Time is short. We have to begin. Let the great plan begin. Sponsored, of course, by Kleist & Co. Huh? Archaisms? Well then. Raynor saw the sign that said Kleist has been doing some shady deals with Ouroboros. But they're not just using military monsters, they're using archaisms too. And there are so many of them. Yeah, I don't know how anybody didn't notice the archaisms. What's all this about? Wads, what are these machines doing here? They're gonna destroy the town. Stop them. Did you not realize that he was gonna destroy your town for his little building? What are you talking about? This is what we agreed. This is a necessary measure, but we must take it in order to build the factory. What? The factory was supposed to be built on the outskirts of town. Matham, you dumb motherfucker. If that was true, he wouldn't have needed you to evacuate everybody. I had the area surveyed, and the mountains were going to make development difficult. The locality of the town was perfect, however. It is the most efficient site. This is for the nation. Surely you won't start objecting now of all times. No, but this is... You've tricked me. I would have never agreed to this. Haha. Well, have a nice day, everyone. Why can't we arrest you? Let me arrest him, chat. Things are going to be a little messy here for a while. So I think I'll take my leave. God damn it. He's running for it. We have to do something about this first. Well, we may not actually be cops, but we could, like, tie him down and call actual police to come and arrest him. The group split up to take on the monsters and archaisms. Stop it! Stop it now! Damn you! Leave your town alone! Look out! Hey! Are you okay? Elise and Alphen have weapons now! And they can't be party members, though. It's dangerous here. Please stand back. Your Highness, Elise, it's not safe to be this close to the battle. No, I intended to fight. Allow me to help. This is the reality of the Great Twilight and the government schemes. If I don't do whatever I can to save this nation, then I'm not fit to be a part of the Imperial family. Your Highness, we can do something about the monsters and the archaisms. So leave this to us. You need to catch up to Wads. For all of Ulster. Got it. Thank you. Elise, protect her. Protect Her Highness. If it gets too dangerous, both of you run. Got it? Don't worry about us. Be careful, everyone. I just hope my emergency plan makes it in time. Immediately just leaves town. Earlier. Not long now. The lodge should be just up ahead. Alma, Ak, are you doing alright? Oh yes, thank you. Don't worry about me. I can still walk a little longer. How about we take a short break while we're here? There's no need to hurry, we can take our time. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, Kai, when are you and Tilia gonna tell us about what this is all about? I was surprised to hear you, of all people, tell us we should leave town early. Well, they've got a plan. Oh, right, about that. Actually, Reen and them were the ones who came up with this whole plan. Oh, really now? You mean those kids who saved the town before? I'll tell you more once we get to the lodge. Well, alright. You must have your reasons for keeping quiet. In any case, the lodge is just a little bit further. I'll take care of any monsters we run into in the meantime, so follow me. Of course. Thank you very much. Come on, Lot. Don't dawdle. Right! Huh? It's not here. The sheep plushie Daddy gave me. Oh no, chat. Fuck. No. I must have accidentally left it behind somewhere. Aw, shit. No, chat, stop him. Someone stop him, chat. You think that Wads wouldn't run over a kid? Well now, I'm going to be quite busy from here on. An orbital bike? Huh? Ah! It's you! Hold on, what did he say here? Well now, I'm going to be quite busy from here on. I've got to transport these construction materials and then... Huh? An orbital bike? Ah! It's you. What are you doing here, Herman? Yo! Mr. Wads. Hell yeah. Isn't it about time you went straight? I don't know, I've given him a European accent. I don't think that's going to help his case, chat. You've been ignoring orders from the main office for a while now. I still think that we should have him put in jail. On top of that, I hear you've been making illicit deals all over the Empire. How long did you think you could keep this up? So what happened to that promise of yours? You swore you wouldn't trample over others for business's sake, but here we are. Never would have found my calling if it weren't for you. I'm just here to make up for all you did for me. And I've decided I'm going to pay you back by stopping you from making this huge mistake. I'm surprised we didn't have to fight anybody in the town, chat. It's over now, Wads. We know this isn't your first offense, but this is the last time you try to scam someone like this. Not if he gets away. The inspectorate should have already contacted you. They'd like you to bring you in for questioning about your recent dealings with the government. He said the thing, chat. Meddling kids. The entirety of that investigation, I'm like, this, or not the investigation, but like the whole preparation thing. I'm like, this kind of feels like a Scooby-Doo-esque thing. I'm just waiting for us to like trap the monster and then pull off a mask or something. But yeah, he said meddling kids. Why don't you all just stop wasting my time? I know I've had my setbacks, but this plan is foolproof. I've won over the mayor, avoided the main office, laid the groundwork with the government, and even called in favors from the IDF. Do you have any idea how long I've waited for all of this to come together? Pretty soon, the Ulster Distribution Center is going to dominate the whole of the northwestern region. Just think about it. If I pull this off, it'll be the biggest score of my entire career. The profits I could bring in could finally even surpass Hugo Kleiss. God damn, you're only thinking about the money when it comes to all of this. Fuck you. You did all of this just for that? If only you'd gone about it differently. That passion could have led you to great things. You've been with Kleiss & Co. for a long time. Ever since it was first founded, right? Were you hoping Hugo would hand over Kleiss Mall and Ordis to you? This is my fault, Mr. Wads. If I'd only paid more attention, I could have stopped you before it came to this. But if words won't work, I'll have to get through to you some other way. Don't you dare try to stop me. It's all about to come together. Just a little more, it'll be perfect. Perfect, I tell you! What the... What was that? Oh! A kid? Looks like the heavens have sent me a little gift. You're gonna take a kid hostage? That's almost worse than hitting it with your car. Damn it! Huh? Now, everyone. Better mind your manners. Just keep things quiet and cooperate, and this will all go smoothly. Why does he have a gun? Why did he have a gun with him, chat? Mr. Wads! Let him go, now! Now let me be clear, I'm not going to budge even one reach away from my plan. All I need is a little more time and the proper equipment, and I'll be able to level Ulster to the ground. Not to mention, I still have at least one ace up on my sleeve. More archaisms. Alright now, time to take out the trash. I agree, Wads. I'd love to take you out to the trash. Thank you, Yuki. I agree. He is a scumbag. Jesper Gerrits? You really brought Ouroboros archaisms out here. That's enough. Stop this right now, Mr. Wads. Great Twilight has gotten to him. That settles it. We have to finish this ourselves. First, we take these things down. Everybody ready? Right. Leave it to us. Rescue the hostage and restrain Wads.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Okay. Boss time.
I'm going.
I don't want no cast time. I will, however, take... Yes.
Shine! Art celebration!
Hello, Anna! How are you
turn.
doing today?
Arcus, activate!
We are doing some side quests.
There! It's mine!
Please don't kill the other two.
I'll support you.
Let's
Thanks
go.
for the help.
Fuck. Well, at least I know now that this is going to be an easy fight,
My turn.
but I'm going to need to redo this.
My turn. Search mode
Because I
active.
forgot to
Detailed
detect them.
information obtained.
I just got to a stopping point on a model kit. Ooh, nice.
It's my turn.
I think this is the last one he needs to do before getting to the main story. Yes, yes, this is the last quest that I've got before the MSQ again.
I'll support you.
Very
Thanks
well.
for the help.
There!
Now,
True Twilight Blades.
Arcus, activate. Yes.
Hazel Osea, it's a Gunpla. Ah!
Arcus.
I don't know a lot about Gunpla, so I couldn't tell you. I couldn't really say much. Ow, Mega Cannon. Galleon Fort, go!
Sure.
Divide and transform. Sync complete. Excel Stray. Solaris Bringer. Targets eliminated. Move out.
I'm gonna redo that bit. Hi, John Bon. Welcome in. How are you doing? So you were asking how to pronounce my name the other day, John Bon. Now that you can hear my voice, it is pronounced Genope. I'm gonna skip the cutscene. I'm gonna go load my old save. And redo the fight so I can scan the other two. Skip all scenes, redo the
Powerful
fight.
Enemy. Exercise caution.
Hey, we can start off with
Search
this
mode
time.
activate. Scan complete. I'm going. Ha! I shall go.
Let's also turn on Art Celebration again.
Art celebration.
Although she's gonna get it for free anyway,
Now.
so like, who really cares?
Search mode activate. Scan complete. There. I'll support you. Thanks for the help. And transform. Sync complete. Accelerate.
I've already seen that one a few times at this point.
Places, everyone. The curtain is drawn.
I've seen this
Let
one,
the
but
show
not yet
begin.
today.
And now, the grand finale.
You know, if I had a nickel every time that I reset this small side quest for a little bit of a small gain, I'd have 2 nickels.
Laxia, Folly.
And for something like this, that is kind of a lot.
You enjoyed yourself.
Wonderful. Ash, let's see your new thing.
Town red. Gotcha.
I have not seen yours.
Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners, revelry!
And I still haven't seen Kurtz, but that's okay. Just as easy the second time
Done
around.
already?
Kurt has a good one. I haven't seen it yet. I need to, but I haven't yet. No! You destroyed them already? Yeah, they were not exactly hard. Not at all. This is ridiculous. But you're weak from that fight. I'll just use the other one and not so fast. Estelle! Joshua! What? You took it out in one blow! Yeah, she did! Grr. Alright, it's time, you two! Perfect timing, Kai! Toval's here too! You just leave the rest to us. So is Ren. Lot, quick, get with us. Tilia. Looks like the tables have turned. Boy, how the turntables. Phew. Things were getting pretty dicey there, but I guess we made it just in the nick of time. We're from the Bracer Guild. Can anyone bring us up to speed? Yeah, there's a lot to go over, Joshua. For now, all you need to know is arrest that man with the fake British accent. I'm only sorry we couldn't get here sooner. Not at all. Everything worked out perfectly. I'm glad I called you guys. I never thought things would get this crazy. Thank goodness. We were worried sick when you disappeared, Lot. It all happened so fast. You've always had a soft spot for Tobal? Fair. He's not an unattractive man. I'm not gonna lie. He is a pretty attractive man. I'm sorry I ran off, Tilia. Kai. You did a great job on the rescue, too. I think the credit goes to Estelle and the others for charging in when things took a turn for the worse. I'm just relieved things turned out the way they did. Bracers? You've got to be kidding me. Wanted criminals? Guild dogs? Where is it going to end? Are you going to make an enemy of Kleist & Co? Of the government? We're already enemies of the government, Wads. You still haven't given up? I don't think you fully understand the position you're in. What? According to Toval, the main office of Kleist & Co. has denied all responsibility for the things you've done. Good! Fucking good. If you ever replay Cold Steel 2, I want to get his BD casting accessory for Emma. Fair. You've been suspended from duty several times, and you're on your last warning now. That info technically isn't meant to leave the company, but push really came to shove. I heard about it from Reiner. Your unethical fixation on success is what is in direct opposition to the main office's wishes. Doesn't it seem a bit uncouth of you to invoke Kleist & Co. Mr. Three-Piece suit, considering their feeling towards you and all? Yeah, it really does. It kind of doesn't make sense for him to talk about them. Throwing it around like that could land you in some trouble. I couldn't agree more. Hugo, you have no right to use the name, Wads. Same goes for your so-called connections with the government. Ah, he's finally here, performing for you. And there's the last helper we called in. That ship. Sir! Hey! Hugo and Becky are both here? Hey there, everyone. Sorry it took us so long. Finding Hugo and bringing him here took a wee bit longer than expected. Honestly, Hugo being here, I'm not surprised by. Becky being here, I am surprised by. Blech. Well, Mr. Managing Director, seems like things here have taken a real spiral. Any plans on how to handle it? Oh, I'll put an end to this, all right. It's my duty, after all. Wait, what's here? I thought he was going to walk up to Yuna for a second. I'm like, what? Sir, I apologize for how all this must look. These ruffians has thrown a wrench into our works, but it's only a temporary setback, I assure you. Wads, let's cut to the chase. What exactly are you doing here? Sir? Do you have any idea the trouble you're in? As if scamming people out of their homes wasn't bad enough, you even took a child hostage. Yeah, not just any hostage, chat. A child hostage. I've told you time and time again that I won't accept such unconsiderable methods of business. Yet you continue to disregard my orders. I just realized chat's been very active for the last little bit. Battle scopes in Cold Steel 1. Oh, right. I think I remember now. I don't think there are battle scopes in Celtic. I don't think you can get them until Chapter 2 at the earliest. Should be able to make an analyzed quartz, and I believe most items are found in the first floor of the Student Council building. True. True. Maybe not everything, but a lot of them. Elliot definitely does, Anna, though I don't remember when he learns that. And I don't know when Emma learns hers either. I'm not 100% sure when she learns the analyze skill. I've told you time and time again that I won't accept such unconsiderable methods of business, yet you continue to disregard my orders. Sir, I don't understand. Who cares about the past? Don't you see what's at stake here? I've found a more efficient way to boost our profits. Why should anything else matter? That's what doing business is all about, right? You need to obey the law, Wads. You'll never make it in this industry if you let yourself worry over matters of petty morality. Fuck you, Wads. Come on, Wads. It's like speaking to a brick wall with you. The curse has taken a deep root inside of him. It must have honed in on his fixation with profit. Drove him out of control. Or maybe it's more his obsession with surpassing you that's gotten him this far out of line. Surpassing me? Why should that matter so much? You still don't understand? I've been with Kleist since the very beginning. I've watched it grow from a tiny company into the nationwide juggernaut it is today. Do you have any idea what it is from me, seeing you take over and call me incompetent? Third rate? I mean, you are incompetent, Wads. If I can raise our profits more than you, then perhaps finally you'll recognize me for the businessman I truly am. Hugo always views things so logically, but a situation like this really requires an emotional touch. Wads, you've been a loyal employee of my company for many years. In just the past month, your efforts have raised our profit margin by 10%. I'll admit the result you've achieved has been impressive. But your criminal activity, rejection of our trading policies, and utter refusal to follow orders are not something I can overlook. Yeah, no, you shouldn't overlook it when one of your employees is trying to break the law. Brazenly breaking the law. Effective immediately, I am relieving you of your position as sales manager and placing you on indefinite suspension. Fuck yeah, chat. What? No. It can't be. After all I've done. Everyone, I'm truly sorry for the trouble Wads has caused. I take full responsibility. I should have paid more attention to what was going on in my own company. I promise I'll compensate anyone who was affected by my employees' unlawful activities. Now, Herman? Yes, sir. Attend to Wads. Looks like he's taken a few bumps. See to it that he gets some medical treatment. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Well, I must be on my way. Hold up, Hugo. One more question before you go. What are you planning on doing for here on out? The watch problem may be settled, but what about the future? You knew what the government was planning, but you still got into bed with them. I know that wasn't purely a business decision, but all of this that's happened here, that's where it got you. You don't have to analyze anymore in Daybreak? That's like a little sad, because I kind of enjoy analyzing enemies. But also I can kind of see what you mean by that. I can see why some people don't care for it, even if I personally do like it. You claim you're gonna take responsibility. But what does that mean? You stepping down as managing director? I told you already, didn't I? I'm going to settle things. The fires of war will engulf this continent before too long. I've known that for 2 years now. That's why I allied myself to the government, to give Kleist its best chance of surviving. But I see now that I made the wrong judgment. It's only natural that I should resign. Hugo! None of that pish! What do you think that's gonna accomplish? What? She's got a point, Hugo. You were trying to put an end to the Great Twilight, right? Your government connections could make you a valuable ally to that cause. What do you say? For old time's sake? Daybreak also has 2 battle signs. I'm aware of that part. On a very basic action system, so analyzing with that in mind could be rather difficult. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't know. The way I see it, the important thing here isn't obligation. It's what you truly want to make happen. Not that it's any of my business. I'm not from Erebonia myself, so I don't know what all this must be like for you. But all of us have gotten this far by following our own convictions, by doing what we believe is right. Same probably goes for Reen in Class 7. So why should it be any different for you? Estelle. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of summing up why we're all here. We wouldn't have trudged all the way to West Erebonia if we didn't believe in what we were doing. In the end, the decision is yours to make. Try to be honest with yourself and see how things go from there. What do I really want? For crying out loud! You know what you want, you just cannot admit it because of that stubborn pride of yours. We all know what he really wants, chat. He wants to kiss Becky. That's the only thing that he really wants. You know there's a way both Thors and Kleist can come out of this still standing. So wrap your whining and snap tie it. If you go wrong again, I'll be here to set you right. Becky. Me go wrong? You better not expect I'd make that sort of mistake like that twice. And I'll move forward from here my way. I'll ensure the future of the company and Thor's without so much as relying on the government. Well said. If anyone can do all that, it's you. What? Whingin? Oh, wrap your whingin. I'm assuming that's some sort of Irish slang. Or in this game, Celtic slang, because she's from Celtic. Wow, this little adventure sure escalated quickly. I was worried for a while there. Kleist & Co. distancing itself from the government will surely change up the state of play a little. Yeah, that might change things a little bit. Scottish, not Irish. Thank you, Anna. All the same, it's good to have you back on our side, Hugo. I'm sure the others will be glad to hear it too. We should head back and spread the news to the courageous, don't you think, guys? Yeah. Huh? Well, I'm certainly glad that's over. You can say that again. My heart's still beating crazy fast. Still have a few things we need to clear up, but at least the worst is behind us. It's all thanks to them. Those Thor's kids still got it in them, don't they? Shortly afterwards, the 3rd Armored Division arrived to take control of the scene. Ulster sustained considerable damage. However, it was swiftly restored with a compensation from Kleist & Co. The residents rejoiced as they returned to the town. And the others were reunited with old friends. One day I'll actually read this manga, chat. I promise. I wonder if Lot, I think was his name? Lottie? Something like that. I wonder if he recognizes Princess Elfin. Oh, right. He was still looking for his toy sheep. Certainly not everything was resolved that day. Is Mayor Matthew going to be arrested for his role in all this? But at least this was the end of the incident that engulfs Ulster. You're all going now, aren't you? Yes. It would have been nice to stay a little longer, though. Yeah, I figured. I want to thank you guys again for everything you did. Right. You got my things, too. I knew asking you guys to look into this was the right call. Well, it wasn't just us. We had a lot of help on this one. Right. We had some assistance in clearing out the remaining archaisms, too. We only clobbered a few of them. You two pretty much had things handled on your own. It's thanks to all your guys' hard work that Ulster was saved. You were the first ones on the scene, and you busted that conspiracy wide open. Yeah. If you hadn't gotten here when you did, it might have been too late. Thank you for saying so. But I think if I hear any more praise, I'll turn red from head to toe. Honestly, though, I'm sure my father and brother will be able to breathe a sigh of relief now. I don't doubt it. If you have the chance, please tell your father that I hope for his swift recovery. I am also hoping for a swift recovery for the Emperor. Thank you. I'll let him know. What are they talking about? I think I may have an idea. That'll be our little secret, Kay. Things are gonna get way tougher from here. We all gotta stay on our toes. For now, us bracers are gonna keep on bracing. Hope you guys can keep up. Of course. Come back anytime. Just be careful out there. Things might be a bit tough for the town for a bit. If there's anything we can do to help, just let us know. I'll come back to see you again. Stay safe. Ulster assistance complete. Obtained a holy bell and $8,000. Oh, you're still here? Should you be? I thought you said you needed to head out. Estelle said she wanted to stay a little more time here. Who knows when we'll get to see Ulster again. I just want to drink it all in. By the way, Reen, how do you know Kai and Tilia? We met back during the Civil War. Another thing that I need to watch/listen to. We were dropping off some supplies and things got a little out of hand. You guys are always coming to our rescue. I just feel kind of bad that we don't have any way to repay you. Seeing your smiling face is more than thanks enough, Tilia. She's right. I'm just glad to see that you and Kai are happy and healthy. I'm sure everyone feels the same. You're all so nice. You know, it's not just Toby. You're all like cool heroes out of storybook. So I'll always be there to cheer you on. You're gonna make me blush. Thanks, Tilia. Thanks, Tilia. Can't think of any better encouragement than that. Okay. I think that's everywhere we can go. I still have many of these that I need to do, but that involves getting characters up to snuff. Although I'm sure these, with at least some of these, I'm just over-leveled enough that I can just go and whack them. Oh. We are, in fact, going to Crossbell, chat. Hey, nice work back there. And here I was, hoping to luxuriate in all the pleasures of Erin Village had to offer. No rest for the wicked, I suppose. After all the work you two put in to defend that place, I don't think the wicked label really applies. Say, weren't Agate and Tio with you earlier? Yeah, where did they go? They just said, you know what, fuck it, we're leaving. They were, yeah. But Heavy Blade's gone back to the Gram, and Tio left her papers here and headed home. She was in a real tizzy, too. Must have been a lot of work to get done on top of helping us. Unfortunate, but unavoidable. Why am I he doesn't normally get a British accent. Unavoidable. For now, we can take heart in the fact that we managed to help liberate Emma's house from Gilbert and his goons. That's an unqualifiable win. I know that you still have much to do, young Reen, but you have earned yourself some relaxation. I highly recommend you take it. I'll try at least. Thank you, Your Highness. I heard about what happened in Ulster. Sounded truly terrible. Who could have anticipated that the influence of the Great Twilights would have caused this? We may have underestimated the situation, and I need to thank you. We only managed it with everyone's help. I just really hope the people of Ulster will be able to recover soon. As do I. Thank you, Reen. Crossbell. It's been a while. It's been too long. Didn't you go there earlier this game? It's still been too long, chat. If the circumstances were different, I'd have loved to perform there again. Sounds like someone's pretty high taken with the place, eh, Your Highness? I still remember that time 2 years ago when you charged into the jazz bar and started playing the piano. I remember that too, chat. I can imagine you doing something like that. What can I say? Life's nothing without a little passion. Speaking of piano, there was that time I played in the restaurant in Bose, too. I got thrown in jail afterward, but hey! Looking back on it now, it was a fun time. You know, I didn't realize he was the prince at the time. I think Tina told us that story. You sure have a talent for getting into trouble. Tell me about it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's time. Finally time. If you head to the Stella Sanctuary in Crossbell, the main story will progress. Please note that quests and sub-events you have yet to complete will disappear. I'm gonna head to the Stella Sanctuary here in a little bit, chat. However, I am out of water, which I could absolutely use more of. So I'm gonna take a small $5, get some fresh water, use the bathroom, stretch your legs. I've been at this for 4 hours now, so a small like $5-ish feels like a good thing to have right now. Put on some music for you guys. If I can spell the word commercial. Failed to start commercial. I'm already in ads. Got it. That's why. That's why. Okay, chat. I have returned. I hope you took the opportunity to get some water while I was gone. Who's ready to get back into this? I know I am. Let us head to the Stella Sanctuary. The Courageous 2 set course for Crossbell. It navigated carefully to stay out of sight of the Air Force before finally reaching the wetlands. Eastern Crossbell Province, skies above the southern wetlands. There's the pillar chat. There it is. That's it, right? It sure is, Yuna. A pillar of light. The same as in Hamel. Yeah, there's no mistaking it. So, that's the Stella Sanctuary is below it, right? Wherein my lord awaits. Just as we thought, there don't seem to be any Gargantua-class ships nearby. Right, they're certain to be focusing the bulk of their military strength towards Calvard, which makes our best chance to land. All hands prepare!
No, I suspect it will not be that easy.
Oh, come on, Schmidt. Professor Schmidt? When did you even get on board? What do you mean by that?
Just now, this ship was detected by a directional radar.
Yeah, that checks out.
They are lying in wait for us. They know we are coming.
There's an optic response coming from the north. It's an enemy attack. Whoa, wait. Oh, isn't that the same type of beam we saw the Gargantua using? There's our barrier, chat. That's a magic barrier oscillation beam. That is a magical barrier oscillation beam. Judging from its origin point, could it be... identifying. Elise, Your Highness. Activating wide-range radar. Identifying firing location. Putting image on screen. Where's it from, chat? That's... Orcus Tower? Why there?
Hey, you guys, do you read me?
No. No, I don't. Ah. So why is it from Orcus Tower? Also, hi, Yuna. Hi, Yona. Hi, Lloyd. Yona? And Lloyd, too.
You guys know what's going on with that beam coming out of the tower?
Come to the SSS building quick. Security around the area is sparse right now.
Very sparse indeed. Rena and the others arrived at the field exercise camp at off Ursula Road without being spotted. They decided to rendezvous with their allies at the Special Support Section HQ. It's about time. We get to go to the SSS HQ again, chat. I can't believe we managed to sneak this many people inside. We snuck the entire crew inside. Well, the entirety of my potential party members. But basically the whole crew inside. Also, yes, we are in the SSS building again. Feels so good, chat. Look. Looks like their security really has gotten slack. Yeah, I had my doubts about us being taken off the wanted list, but here we are. It sure is a relief to see you guys again after all this time. Yeah, the intelligence division's not so hot on keeping tabs way out here. I don't remember the voice that I gave him, chat. This is his new voice now. Just goes to show how close the war is. That said, those barrier generators are something else. I had no idea they'd been in the works. I remember them announcing some kind of experimental new defense system a while back. This must be what that was all about. They're essentially a confluence of both magic and science. It's different from the magic we know in the Empire. If anything, I'd say it's closer to the alchemy practice here in Crossbell. They feel kind of like the barrier I made when I was a Septarian too. Yeah, they're very close to that style of barrier, chat. Whereas Risha, it's not in this game, I don't think, Crimson, sadly. Except not nearly as big. Still, they seem pretty good at protecting the smaller areas. Jeez, what is Belle thinking? The Black Workshop's putting out an even higher quality stuff than before. Something like this could change the face of the war all on its own. Yeah, no doubt about that. Either way, we're gonna have to shut all this down. Otherwise, we won't even get a chance to carry out this rivalry before the war begins. So, Crimson, maybe you can help me understand something here. If they need the rivalries to happen, so why, like, Osborne needs the rival, more specifically, Ishmelga needs the rivalries to happen, or at least really strongly wants them, so he can, you know, take over and resummon the Great One. Why then are all of Ishmelga's minions doing so much in their power to stop Reen before he can complete the rivalries? That's what I want to know. Right. We have to keep our own goals in mind. The tower's still surrounded by the Imperial Defense Force, though. And there's a barrier stopping us from dropping in on it from above. In that case, how about we go in from underground? We could probably get in through the geofront. How many years has it been? The geofront does have a basement levels that connect to the tower. Yeah, but it's not like we can waltz in there. They've got military police patrolling the place around the clock. Only thing I can think of is that they're not really stopping them, they're antagonizing them. I guess. Huh, that stinks. And here I thought I'd come up with a good plan for once. Aw, poor Yuna. Actually, I think you have the right idea. Storming the place head on is a no-go. As long as those Zauber soldats are on watch. Going through the basement just might be the easier option. In that case, we'll need to create a diversion to draw the MPs away. It's gonna have to be something big to distract them. To distract them all long enough for us to sneak in. You know, the Bobcat is on its way here. And with Team Liberal's braces aboard, too. Yeah, they're gonna be back! Those extra numbers should give us some more options. They're not stopping him, they're antagonizing him to get them to stop the underlings. They will go after them, which plays into Shmelga's hands. I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Hey, how about we try what Yuna and the others did last time? Kia, the last time we got into Orcus Tower was through the front door. I mean, yeah, it's because they wanted to put more bosses in the game, but it feels a little wild to me. You know, when you did that performance to lure away that old rich guy? Oh, that's what you mean. I don't know if we can perform that trick again, Kia. Oh yeah, that was... Wait, hold on a second. You mean that thing that happened with Marcus Ballard and Sutherland? How did you know about that? Your power allowed you to see it. Am I right? Yeah, the spirit mage showed it to me in a vision. It was only for a second, so I didn't really get what was going on, but it looked like fun. That ability of yours sure is wild. Well, she's only been able to do it since the Great Twilight began, so it's probably a temporary thing. Using a performance as a diversion doesn't sound like a bad plan. Especially not with a professional artiste on our side. And not just any artiste. One of the most up-and-coming members of our Conceal. I wonder who they're talking about, chat. Who, me? Our Conceal's really popular around Crossbell, right? Yeah, everyone's been really bummed out that they're not putting on any shows. Neither of their headliners are in any position to dance right now. But we still have Sully Trade, the forerunner of the troupe's second generation. Steel's star-studded comeback. I like it. It's a good angle.
Oh dear, from behind.
Hi, Nightwolf. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Shout out Emperor Nightwolf. Playing some Daybreak, I see. Alia's injured. Risha's out somewhere. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm doing well, Nightwolf. Had a bit of a scary time earlier. Not earlier in the game, but earlier in real life. I had a, whatchamacallit, a flash flood in my area. Whoa, hold on a minute. We can't do the show without Ilya. Yes, you can. I believe in you, Sully. A ton of our stagehands are taking time off, too. We'd never be able to put on something together on such short notice. Well, it's a good thing we have some actors here. That shouldn't be a problem. We have a pretty extensive network of friends to ask for help in times like these. Well, they're not actors, but they'll play one on stage. I bet they'd be more than willing to lend us a hand or two. Or 10. Besides, Sherazad's already practiced the part with you, didn't she? Yo, Shara practice it? Yes, exactly! Get Joshua in the princess outfit, he'll do it. Oh, yeah, she did that. I thought she was an A-rank bracer. Randy, bracers sometimes have to act as per their client's wishes. Apparently, she was a professional dancer before joining the guild. That too. Ooh, chick's got hidden depths, huh? I can dig it. The Bracer Guild doesn't give A-ranks for nothing. She must be more than physically adequate. We can probably get Estelle on board, too. Yeah, Estelle and Joshua. Of course, all this depends on whether Sully agrees to take the lead. Huh? I mean, I'm sure they'd be able to keep up with me, but, I mean, me? The lead? Yeah, of course. You'll be fine. I know you can do it, Sully. Please consider it. We may not be able to get into the tower otherwise. Okay, fine. I'll do it already. Great. Sounds like a plan. Wow. Arconceal back in action. I can't wait. Don't get too comfortable. This ain't a school festival we're putting on here. Not this time. We'd better get to work straight away. There's only 3 days left until D-Day. Yeah, and we have to enter the ship today. We should start by recruiting stagehands and getting rehearsals underway. Don't forget publicity. We need this to feel like a big deal. Right. It'll be enough of a spectacle to distract the military police and Imperial Defense Force, too. It'll need to be enough of a spectacle. Leave that to me. The Crossbell News Service is at your service. We may need to cut some corners to get the next edition out in time, but we'll do what we can. And I'll put the word out that on Orbital Network. That should build a little hype.
Well, since we're all pitching in, why don't I pull a couple of strings on my end as well?
Who the fuck is this? Ah! Sow! What the? I agree, Yuna. What the fuck? Sow. Not cow. Sow.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ashen Chevalier.
Oh yeah, this is technically their first meeting, isn't it, chat?
And as always, it's a pleasure to see you again, Ellie.
Right, it's Ellie's #1 simp. You must be the young Heiwei executive I've heard so much about. What's going on? Shin's here too? Hands up where I can see him, White Orchid Dragon. I heard about your little run-in with Uni and Mademoiselle. What's your deal?
Oh, please. My contract with the Governor General's office is long since over. There's no need to be so suspicious.
Okay. I think he's telling the truth.
This time around, I'd like the honor of assisting you in your endeavors.
You're just gonna do it. We didn't even ask you for help. You're just gonna do it. Listen, pal. I don't know who you are, but I know shady types like you when I see them. You'd never do anything out of the goodness of your heart. What's your syndicate's stake in this?
The end of the world would be the end of Heiwei. It's as simple as that.
You know what? That's a pretty good motivation to help us.
Even so, I've brought you a little something extra. As a show of good faith.
He just pulls out Rufus's finger. This is the Almighty Conflagration, and so we got McBurn and Victor. Father!
My agents were able to capture this image shortly before the generator went online. Shall we begin devising our plan now? If you'd like to reach them, we'd best start soon.
He keeps having breaks in his thing long enough that I'm like, okay, I guess I have to read the other half of this text box, but nope. Also, why didn't the other dude get any lines in that scene, chat? Jin got one line. Sao got, like, so many lines. Sometime later, Estelle, Sherazard, and the rest of their friends arrived from Erebonia. Everyone else on board the Courageous Two, who was willing to help, touched down soon after. I wonder how many people from Thor's are willing to help act. Sao really is the most important person there. Even though, you know, Jin is supposed to be the, whatchamacallit, the, like, leader of Heiwei. Oh, Angie's just there to observe. Why is she sitting in the back of the theater, chat? Oh, hey, it's a totally inconspicuous bard. I miss these backup performers. Wow. This is shaping up to be a real full-scale operation. You said it. I can't believe Allie offered to sing. Wait, no. No, if Allie's singing, that means she can't be in my party, chat. Not to mention Prince Oliver, Mint, and the entire Modern Music Club are on accompaniment. And then we have Tita helping out with staging. Toa, Elise, and Princess Elfin are pitching in all over the place, too. Plus, we have Angelica and Jubilee standing by in case anything goes wrong. Elliot directing the musicians, Crow the performers. I know Crow thinks otherwise, but this really does feel just like our little concert from back then. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of that here. Right. Well, Crow aside, I ain't never seen anyone as demanding as Elliot when he comes to striking a tune. Yeah, he demands perfection, and he demands it quickly. Everyone's helping out. Even Heiwei. I didn't see that one coming. I don't think anybody saw that one coming, Sarah. Cooperating with them wasn't exactly an easy pill to swallow. There's definitely something they're not telling us. We shouldn't let our guard down around them. True. But I think they're sincere in their desire to save the world, if nothing else. I believe they will continue to help us for as long as it remains beneficial to them. At least they've given us good intel. Yeah, looks like those are going to be our bosses this chapter. Like the warning about who we'd have to face on our way to fight Aryan Road. The conflagration is no surprise, but my father... It's almost as though he's following in the footsteps of our ancestors. I mean, that's what this whole thing is, right? We're all just kind of repeating what happened 1,200 years ago? Thora, as the second in command of the Eisenritter? Indeed. The Great Twilight must be taking advantage of that connection. Nevertheless, this is for the best. We'll find no stronger test of our mettle than them. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Okay. All that's left is to round up whatever intel we still can and prepare for tomorrow's performance. After that, we'll figure out which of us will take part in the infiltration. I believe Laura's participation is a given, but I would like to offer my sword as well. You're already in my party, Kurt. The Arcade and Vander schools have long grown side by side, after all, though it may be presumptuous to consider myself a suitable representative. Not at all. It would be my pleasure. Machias and Sharon will need to come along too. Right. I've been to the Orcus Tower on inspections a ton of times. I know it like the back of my hand. And I was periodically called upon at the Governor General's behest during my time with Ouroboros. You may leave the particulars of the thaumaturgical sector to me. Thanks, Sharon. We appreciate it. Elise and the others are standing by with Tio at the SSS building. Everyone else is either helping set up for tomorrow or gathering more info around town. Let's take at least one last look ourselves. We'll come to see Elliot when we're all set to go. Alright, let's get moving. Okay. I mean, this wasn't what I thought we were going to have. I guess everybody else that's not here is just, you know, not able to be here.
It's my turn!
Wait a minute, we could... Heck yeah, chat! Let's go explore the rest of Crossbell. Right, we can't have Allie here. I'm like, why does this not look right? That's why we can fit in an extra person. Gotcha. We'll put you, like, there-ish. Actually, we'll put you up here. I wonder what's going on over at the theater. Maybe they're setting up for their next show? Yeah, seems that way. And it's all happening tomorrow, so the rumors say. Oh my gosh, really? In that case, I'd better pull out all the stops. Feels like I'll need more time to perfect this new flavor, though. I thought I was onto something with those ligand berries from Sully's hometown in Northumbria. But I'm still trying to figure out how to best utilize them. Northumbrian ligand berries, huh? I've always thought they tasted great in some jam. Ligandberry jam. Of course, why didn't I think of that? Thanks for the tip. I'll see how it turns out. Don't mention it. Just save a jar for me. Can I get a recipe from you? No. But I can buy Bellberry ice cream, which restores or cures blind. Buy a handful of those. Feels weird that there's not a, whatchamacallit there? A, transition. Hi, Imelda. If it isn't your friends from Class 7. Good to see you, everyone. What a coincidence. I was hoping I'd get to talk with you. What is it? Have you turned up something important? Celine. Are you sure it's okay for you to be talking right now? Yes, it's fine. This human's long since known about Emma being a witch. Oh, okay. Should've known. When you have as many connections as I do, you can't help but learn a secret here and there. I'm guessing you want to discuss what's going on with the Rosenberg doll studio. That's not why I'm here, but I'll take that information. Yes, anything you can tell us would be great. Rosenberg doll studio? Well, now that we know where those Rosenberg dolls we got involved with before came from. What's your interest with this place, Emma? Something to do with the fact that one of the Society's 13th factories, perhaps? What? Well, it makes sense that she knows about it. I have heard rumors about it myself. Now I'm curious. What do you know? Don't get your hopes up. My intel isn't exactly mind-blowing. Yes, they're lifelike dolls, absolutely. All what I can tell you is that Rosenberg Doll Studio is empty. Shut down, a shell of its former self. Now that is interesting. And when did things start going downhill? Around the time of the Crossbell incident, I'd say. George, the master craftsman, was making plans to take the workshop out of the 13th factories. Or so the rumors say. Haven't been able to confirm it yet. I see. 13th factories. 13 factories. The engineering network that once included the Black Workshop. It's unclear just how involved they are with the Great Twilight, but either way, I'm curious what they're up to. That goes for Ouroboros too. Rosenberg Studio is at the northwest of the Crossbell City, right near the Mines Mountains. I thought if I could speak to the studio's owner, I might be able to get more information on Ouroboros. But nothing's ever that simple, is it? Can I talk to Imelda? I would like to offer you some dishes.
Sorry for the trouble. Here, a little thanks.
Thank you. My Unity rating has increased twice now. Yeah, let's report request completion.
How did everything go?
Pretty darn well.
I see. Good work, everyone.
Not enough for a upgrade apparently, but pretty well.
What?
Skipped over battle notes on accident. Nope. Let me... Imelda, why are you in between two people?
Out.
Ooh, I'll buy that for Claire. Okay. Here's a random fact for you. Did you know that Lapis and Lazuli were originally the names of androids 17 and 18 in Dragon Ball Z? Huh. Now that I look at it, there's a name engraved in the harmonica. Emil. Where have I heard that name before? I see Reen watches Chugga Conroy. I know there are other significance to that name within this game chat, but Reen watches Chugga Conroy. Sadly, I can't give it to her right now. You just... Oh, right, you're a relatively new Chugga Conroy fan, aren't you? You, like, found out about him through his Kingdom Hearts Let's Play? Or maybe you didn't find out about him, but, like, it's your first... It's one of, if not the first Let's Play of his that you're watching? I still want to go to the administrative district chat. You did start watching the Twilight Princess playthrough? Gotcha, gotcha. Bonus scene in the middle of the town. You've known about him, but haven't watched his stuff. Gotcha. Ren! Oh my. Aren't you the young lady who saved my Colin? Ren's talking to her mom and her brother, chat. Yeah, it's her. It's the girl with the purple hair. It's great to see you again. I've been looking for you all over. It's good to see you too. You've really grown. It's been 2 years, so I suppose you're 6 now? Really? I thought Colin was older than that. I thought he would be like 8, maybe even 10 by now. Yep, I just had my birthday the other day. I wanted Papa to be here for the party, but he had to join the army. That must be tough. For you and your mom. It's just the way things are right now. That's what I tell myself, but it doesn't make me feel any better. I can't thank you enough for what you did for my son. Oh, but I don't even know your name. I wonder if Ren's gonna reveal her real name. It's Ren. Ren Bright. Okay, so yes! But actually... And you must be Sophia and Colin Hayworth, right? Yep, that's right! Yes, but how did you... And did you say Ren? She looks so much like our Rennie, but... Bright? I suppose it must be someone else. Yeah, it's just a coincidence, Sophia. Heh. Let's just say a little bird told me. No need to worry yourselves. Sorry to rush off, but I'm gonna need to get going. I've got an appointment and I can't afford to miss it. Aw, you gotta go already? Wait, please. Could you at least tell us how to get into contact with you? I'm sure my husband would love to meet you. Perhaps we can all get together sometime after the war is over? No need. I have the feeling the two of us will be seeing each other again quite soon. What do you mean? Bye-bye, nice lady! Come back soon, okay? Aww. Oh, of course. Oh, and make sure you check out the Entertainment District Plaza tomorrow. Goodbye, kind stranger! Ah. Tomorrow? Is something special happening? He definitely looks older than 6. He looks too tall to be a 6-year-old. Huh? I didn't know Ren knew the Hayworths, but... How? There's more going on here than meets the eye, but it's not our place to barge in. It would appear she has finally started to move forward with her life. Sharon would know that, that she's Ren's mom, wouldn't she? Do you know what's going on here, Sharon? Yes, she does. Perhaps. If only just a little bit. Lady Ren has likely returned to the theater by now. I'm quite certain there's nothing to worry about. Well, if you say so. Anything going on within the new Hayway office? I guess if I want to play cards with Sal. Also, like, a scene by talking to these guys, but... What a group we have here. It is a good scene, Crimson. I'm glad that I saw it. I see. Checking up on the political schedule for how it might affect the plan, huh? Precisely. It appears Rufus will be absent from the city the entire time. That's... I don't know if I'd say convenient or concerning. This is our moment. Right. Most of the military is going to be focused on the war. They won't be expecting anything like this. I've gotten in touch with Grand Speaker McDowell. He says he'll be trying to muster support for us. My associates and I will be lending you our assistance. We've already made progress in asserting the plans of the IDF and the military police. Next, we'll be spreading words of the performance. You've thought of everything. Just how many people do you have under your command? Too many. I am looking forward to seeing it all come together. You're getting sloppy. Oh? So, I want you to use our agents who stayed behind as my bodyguards as well. And don't even think about trying to argue. If we're going to participate, we ought to go all out. Got it? What are you so mad about? Are you still upset that we faced off against Ellie the other day? Of course I am. Do you think I'd forgive you for attacking her? And for such a dumb reason, no less. I know they said they'd help me and the others execs escaped to neutral territory, but that doesn't make it right. Trading Ellie's safety for mine is just unacceptable. How did Sharon know? Did Louve tell her, or did she just overhear or read the file? I imagine that... I mean, Sharon and Ren have almost certainly met before this. They were both enforcers. Like, it wasn't like one was an enforcer and the other was, like, upper management. No, they're both enforcer level. Master Zin, please try to understand. Or Master Jin, rather. It's my own name. How the fuck do I mispronounce that? You and the execs are vital to Heiyue's survival. Your grandfather gave the orders himself. I know, but I still don't like it. I've made my decision. I want to stick it out in Crossbell until the very end. And to apologize for before, we're still going to give Ellie and friends her full support. Is that understood? As you wish. Understood. Looks like we have a formidable new ally. Though I can't help but worry I've caused them a great deal of trouble. We'll handle things on this front, Serene. You go take care of all your preparations. You got it. I'm not even going to talk to Sao to challenge him. I see a fishing spot, chat. One that I've It's just like the report said. There's a lot more security. No, I can't go fishing! There's an elevator here that connects to the Orcus Tower. So it makes sense they'd want people to keep out. But I want to go fishing, chat. How do they say it? How do they say it in the remake? Well, well, looky here. Ain't you a sight for sore eyes? Oh, your eyes. And that hair. Looks like someone's gone through a phase or two. Yeah, long time no see. As for the hair, I thought I could use a makeover. Yeah, that's it. They said Love instead of Louve. At least that's probably better than what I was originally saying. Of Lou. Lue. Don't worry, you don't need to lie to me. I won't pry. I know you must have your reasons. Anyone who walks through that curtain can count on my hospitality, no matter what their story is. I see. Thank you so much. Oh, I was hoping that you would have a new recipe for me. Insight for 2 turns. I'm sure this is wrong, but my first thought was the Imperator. Actually, I should probably go to... I'll hold off on the quest at the casino for last chat. Imperator, that makes more sense. But I like Imperator. That's how they say it in Wuthering Waves. Gotcha. Another Pecky. Why does no one have hair anymore? Do you Oh. Right. He was conscripted. I don't suppose you have any hair for sale. No, but you do have shoes that are worse than what I currently have access to. For a second, I thought that was Olivier. I'm like, what? They say parator. Damn. I already have all your hair. Parator. Is that how they say it? Let's go to the Orbital store. Oh, hey, Tita. Hey, Valor. Tita and Valor. I guess they're both in the same class. I guess it kind of makes sense. Do you have new Master Quartz? No. Rider goggles. Do I want to buy... Yeah, I'll buy some EP Charge 3. Oh, these are regular EP Charge 3s. For some reason, I thought these were unique to the thing. Just depends on... I don't know. There, now I've got 99 of everything. I can just throw everything into making, whatchamacallits, 4s. Yuna, instructor. Hey everybody, how's it going? I've heard all about the plan. I think it's a great idea. Guys, what are you doing getting civvies involved in the plan? You can count on me to pitch in. Let's make this the best rehearsal performance ever. That's the plan. I'm guessing you're going to be helping the stage crew, right, Wendy? Yeah. Our conceal shows have lots of effects and special mechanisms. Some of the parts are worn down from use. That's why I reached out to Wendy. Not only did she get us just what she needed, but she even agreed to help us through our entire performance. She's a real lifesaver. I got the manager to approve it, so it's all good. Don't be shy about asking me to help with anything else. I should probably leave any effects that are specifically tied to performances to you guys. Yeah, I think the Modern Music Club can probably handle those. We're lucky to have so many friends willing to help us out. Yeah, it's kind of humbling. Okay, can we... Right, I have to trade my things for better EP charges. Let's go to the armory. Anybody in here? Not really. Magic attack evasion. Ooh. Should probably buy something for you. Probably buy something for you. Okay, it's just strictly better for everybody. Well, Tina's not currently in my party, but we can still buy her a thing. I've got you in my party, so I might as well do that. I don't think we're gonna give it to anybody, but I'll at least buy one, because I'm sure I can trade it for something later. Fishing for the common fish in trails of cod steel. Hello, Constellation. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. My name is Jinope. Welcome in. I'm playing Cold Steel 4. Huh? Hey, Yona, look at this. I'm having trouble logging in. Hey, what the? What's going on here? The back door I set up to get us into the server is completely gone. Playing East versus Trails in the Sky right now, trying to proc the last achievements. Gotcha. Wow, didn't that just come out like a couple of days ago? That's really fast. Damn it. They must be stepping up their security. That doesn't sound good. Are we gonna be okay? Heh! Who do you think we're talking to? This won't even slow me down. Give me 10 minutes, 15 tops. I'll break through their new security, no problem. Not understanding how to proc the achievement for using Burning Heart without getting stunned 8 times. Did it 1,000 times now and it's still not going. I don't know. I don't know about that. It's a comp, pretty party games. Good stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Got a big ego for such a little squirt. I'll help. I can probably give you an idea of the best approach to take. I told you I can handle it. I don't need your cheats to get this done. What are you doing here, Duvalie? Thank you for taking on role as security. Ah. Things definitely feel much safer with you here. I'm sure they do. I'm glad to be of service. Still, we have had an unnecessary interruption appear before the rivalry against my lord. But panicking won't make the barrier disappear. Reen the meme assures her. Exactly. Regardless, I will do absolutely whatever I can. We appreciate that, Duvalie. We really do. Anything in... I can still look at this picture. But that's like it. There's no extra scene involved with it. What about in Kia's room? Is there anything in Kia's room that I can do? No. Can't examine anything. You play this game with a guide on a second monitor. That's fair. I don't blame anyone for doing that. I'm not doing it mostly for the sake of stream pacing. Like back when I was playing Cold Steel 1, I was on New Game Plus. So I pulled up a guide for that, but Cold Steel 2 through 4 have been completely blind. So I don't know anything, and I don't really look things up. I have reset the game for AP a couple of times, but I haven't been actively like looking things up at all. I've already got all of those peckies. Do you got a recipe for me? Nope. Anything new from you? I've already got your proverbs. I'll buy like 5 more of you. It's more that there's too many missables in this boy. That's true. That's true. You can just miss a lot of stuff in these games. And I'm personally okay with it. Because I'm streaming. If I was playing this on my own, I probably would also be looking things up. Ooh, addictive Mapo Tofu. Dragon fried rice. Here's stat down. Buy 10 of you. Cures ailments and stat down. And 12,000 HP. I just learned the recipe for that. I can just make that one. If I can remember which button to push. I've missed a recipe somewhere, chat. Probably within Crossbell, if I had to guess. Anything I can buy here that's worth buying? Fishing bait. I've already got 20. Not a huge point in it. What did I miss in Central School? Ah, the cafe. That's probably where my other recipe is, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah! Recipe for cheesy penne gratin. Recipes, yep. Sure enough.
I got this in the bag. turned out great!
I love that for me.
Now we're cooking.
I'm hoping you fuck it up, though.
Huh, it worked. Cooking, huh? I'll do my best.
Please don't. Try your worst.
Oh my.
And now
Please eat it
we
all,
just do
even if it's not good.
at least one of these.
It turned out well.
I'm a perfect 4 for 4. I don't have enough globby fats. Oh well. I've at least got another couple of recipes. I can also go turn those into Imelda when I get a chance, at least. Hey, Becky! I forgot you worked here. Cheers for the help, Cherubin. Sorry we had to dump it all on you at once. Not at all. I'm just glad to see you're alright. Though I'll admit, finding out about the prince and the ship took me by surprise. He really is in a league of his own, isn't he? Not that I don't trust you or anything, but be sure to keep that under your hat, alright? Thinking back, pretty sure I heard he'd come to Crossbell before, right? I heard he's joining the ensemble in his wandering musician persona. Goodness me. It just gets more and more interesting by the minute. It's hard to not worry about how fraught things are at the moment. But the Business Owners Association isn't about to slow down. We're all prepared to do our part. Aye, that's the spirit! Hold on. You're another shop. What do you have for sale? A gift for a lease. More equipment that I'm not going to use. Globby fats? Globby fats? You don't have globby fats. Those are only going to be in the... I was about to say the trade center. No, on the ship. Mother and daughter bonding. I see. So that's how it is. You've really been keeping busy on your own, huh? Damn straight. I even got to work with the special support section. Didn't you work with them at least a little bit back in Zero and Azure? If everything goes the way we want it to, we might just turn the whole world upside down, so I'm gonna stick around and see how things go. Watching these ding-dongs has taught me that not everything's gotta be about money. Wow, I thought you were a businesswoman, Jingo. Sometimes, Mama, it's worth running a racket just for the fun of it. Glad to hear, kiddo. Sounds like all that training did you some good after all. If you know what to do with yourself, I ain't gonna tell you no. You stay strong now, Jingo. Sure thing. I'm gonna do great things, just you wait and see. All that stuff Jingo did was just training? Must be their family's version of pushing chicks out of the nest to teach them to fly. At any rate, I'm sure Jingo will be a valuable addition to our ranks. Oh, by the way, Mama, you remember the Jaeger King? He kicked the bucket the other day. For real this time. Thought you'd want to know that. I don't know why that's so funny, chat. Yeah, I heard he went down fighting, though. Wish I could have seen it myself. Yeah, heard he was supposed to have died 3 years ago. But this world is worse off without him. Let's just hope he left it with no regrets. Yeah, hold on, Mama. How'd you hear that already? It seems rumors are already spreading. Yeah, but they'll fade soon enough. The people around here are gonna have bigger things to worry about before long. But that's okay. The boss is at peace now. That's all that matters. Yeah, and no matter what, we'll never forget him. Anyhow, it's weird seeing Mama again after so long. Haven't been in the shop in half a year. Time flies. When I came back and breathed in the smell of dust, steel, and gunpowder, I thought to myself, I'm home. Can I not? Are you not the shop any? It says that. Oh, Cerberus is the other shop. You have bargains for it. Globby fats. Oh. Damn. Real quick. I know I said I don't have a guide up. Oh wait, no. Vision Set hamburger steak. I can probably just go to Vision Set for that. You got a steak for me? Yep. I'm surprised I didn't buy 10 of them anyways. I was about to look up where to get them, and I'm like, wait, hold on. Hold on. Crunchy melon bun. All of that for a total of 34 EP charge 4s. Not bad. Crunchy melon bun. Not the station. Entertainment district. Is that what you sell? Do you sell? No, you sell Bellberry ice creams, which I bought already. Be on the lookout for melon buns, chat. We have the entirety of this hotel that we can look at. Unnamed NPCs. Unnamed NPCs. Well, maybe named, maybe not. Point is, they're characters that I don't immediately recognize. And even if I did recognize them, I'm not talking to absolutely everybody. Because if I were doing that, I would still be in Aaron the first trip. Say, Eric, you got any idea on how I can win back my old regulars? I'm sure if you kept offering the same service you always have, they'll come back eventually. But if not, maybe it might be considered time to consider a career change. I was afraid you'd say that. I want to put off giving up as long as I can. I think that's admirable. Anyway, did you hear about the news about the special support section? Word is Lloyd Bannings is no longer a wanted man. Oh, how about that? I think I remember them. The SSS used to come here all the time, right? Yeah, but it wasn't just them. Crossbell Police Department used to canvass this place during investigations a lot too. Can I buy things? Nothing that I don't already have. And you don't even have a recipe. Hi, Gaius. Hi, Mint. Bye, Gaius. Bye, Mint. Acacia Apartments. Sunita and her cat. Creel. Ooh, maybe they'll have some in the bakery? You're dropping in too, Lloyd? Taking the sights while you're getting everything else ready? Pretty much, yeah. I had my hands full coordinating everything yesterday. Besides, it's been so long since I could walk around town like this. It's so nostalgic seeing everything again. I'd imagine so, Reen. You're not the only one who's thinking back on the good old days. Since when did you get so tall, huh? What, do you think you're something special because you're almost as big as your brother, punk? You'd be surprised at how many people have said that. You know, this wasn't the way I wanted to come home, but I guess I should be grateful that I was able to at all. And that I made it in time, too. What's that supposed to mean? Heh. It's a long story. Huh? Oh. You're joining your unit and heading out soon, right, Oscar? I forgot he was conscripted, chat. Now I get it. Yeah. But I'm a commissaryman. I won't have to actually fight. Phew. I'm supposed to ship out tomorrow, actually. I see. Sorry, Oscar. I wish there was something I could do to help. Hey, don't make that face, Lloyd. It's not like you're sitting pretty while everyone else is hard at work. I'm worried about you too, got it? Yeah, you've got a point. Guess all we can really say is good luck, Oscar. Please be careful. Thanks. Same goes for all of you. Still got the whole day to deal with any unfinished business. Like finally settling the score between me and Bennett. Yeah! Wait, what score? You have your work cut out for you. She's been putting in quite a bit of work to come up with a new recipe. Finally gonna crown a winner, huh? I'd love to see that. Is Bennett still hiding in the kitchen? Probably. But I don't know for sure. I haven't seen her all morning. We need to start baking soon or we'll run out of time. Do you think she forgot about it and decided to goof off or something? That doesn't sound like Bennett. Oscar. Bennett wouldn't do that. I'm sure she'll show up soon enough. Just give it time. Yeah, you're right. I'll get things ready while I wait. I hope Bennett is okay. Should we look for her? She's probably somewhere around town. Perhaps we should. I'd rather not have this weighing on my mind. Side quests that didn't start off as a side quest. There's my melon buns! She might just be just on the street. Yeah, I'd reckon you'd get a kick out of this. Here, take this book, read it, share it with your friends, all that good stuff. 3 and 9, Chapter 9. Well, that came out of nowhere. What's the catch? You're a sharp one, huh? I like that. You see, Ilya was reading this book last time I went to see her. I picked up a copy purely on her recommendation, and what do you know? It's actually pretty good. Spreading the word about this novel's my way of helping Ilya stay in people's minds while she's laid up in recovery. Bought a whole bunch of them, and I'm passing them out to anyone who's interested. Had some impressive enthusiasm. Why are you passing out book 9? I know what it's like to want to share a book you love with the world. I can hardly wait to read it. Speaking of my books, I've got all the Imperial Chronicles. If you say goodbye. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Haven't missed a single page of anything. I also haven't read a single page of anything, but that's beside the point, chat. I wonder if we can get into Ilya's apartment. We cannot. It's locked. I can tell from the mini-map. Let's go to the other store. Anything to buy here? Salad Pecky. Might as well buy a handful of those. I don't think I'm going to need any more EP charge 3s for the rest of the game, and if I do end up getting more, I'm probably just going to convert them to 4s. Let's go to the apartments. See if Yuna's parents are home. Why does there are multiple people with Bennett's model? Matthew! Yuna, you're back! Welcome home, dear. We were starting to worry. It must be at least 2 weeks since we last saw you. Wow, has it really been that long already? Sorry for not getting in touch. It's alright, Yuna. You're here now, and that's what matters. And this gray-haired young man, is that who I think it is? Hello again, instructor. You've gone through quite the transformation. Well, you know what? Yuna's mom recognizes us despite the gray hair. I really have. Sorry if the new look came as a bit of a shock. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Reen Schwarzer, instructor in charge of Class 7. Thank you, Matthew, for all the help you've given my students while I was indisposed. Oh, think nothing of it. I was just swept up in all of Yuna's enthusiasm, really. Besides, if anyone should be grateful here, it's us. You're the one who saved our children's lives, after all. That's right. We still haven't had the chance to give you a proper thank you. Dad, Mom, I'll say it again. You've saved our kids' lives. There's nothing more important to us in this world than Yuna, Nana, and Ken. You've saved our every world. We can never thank you enough. We wanted to say all of this the last time you were here, but never got the chance. But our precious children are still alive and well, all because of you. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I really appreciate you telling me this, though. Sometimes I feel that with all of this, I don't deserve to exist. So it's nice to hear that I'm still doing some good in the world. Wow, that is a dark place to go, Reen. Instructor Reen? I see. I imagine you've got no shortage of problems of your own. But we're very grateful that you took the time to see us today. No matter what happens, just know that we're here for you. That's right. Take as much time as you need to get yourself together. You'll always be welcome here. Hey, is that the guy who saved us? I think it is. It is. We are, in fact, the guy who saved you. Temp office. What's up, Grace? Not having to worry about my articles getting censored feels so liberating. Payback time. Governor General's office has bullied me long enough with their propaganda for... Wow, you seem to be in high spirits. Couldn't be happier. Can you imagine how frustrating it's been for me, a journalist working in a country with no free press? There's not much time left, but I'll make sure this happens. For you. No. For the sake of Crossbell's future. We're counting on you, Grace. Best not to go this way? Fair. We could talk to Rhines. I'm not gonna, though. What did we miss at the... Oh, we didn't go over to the ICF building. Or what used to be the ICF building. Is there anything here? Well, if it isn't Miss Kruger. I heard you were back, but I never thought I'd run into you so soon. My apologies for not getting in touch. I hope I didn't make you worry. No, it's fine. I'm just glad to see you're all right. The chairman and her daughter must be relieved to have you back. RF wouldn't be the same without you, and if you don't mind my saying so, neither would the Rhineford family. Heh, that's true. Can I buy anything good here? IBC coin! Item drop rate plus 25% for equipped character only. I'm gonna buy a couple of these. Not equip them on anybody right now, but if I ever need to do another grind, I can equip both of those to Ash as a part of my grind set. I realize now what it sounded like I said. Ah, yes. Woman. Hi, can we go in? Sorry, folks, you can't be here. Geofront's been commandeered for military training exercises. Gonna have to ask you to leave. So it's true. They do have the Geofront locked down. We're betting everything on this diversion. It has to work. Okay. Baraka Casino. Can I gamba? Yo, I can gamba. Gamba stream chat. At least a little bit of gamba. Got 5, 6, 7. I got a pair of jacks. Yeah, we can hold all. Two pair. We'll keep going, chat. I can go for just a little bit longer. Hold on to the 6s. Pray for a, no. I got one pair. One, two, three, four. There's a non-zero chance at a flush here. There's what, 9 spades left in the deck. That's not a flush. Would have had a better hand if we had gotten something else. It's okay, he also got nothing. I'm just going to change everything here. Once again, we got nothing. So does he. We got a pair of 8s. That's all we get. Against 3 of a kind. Wow, ripoff. I can't believe that this gambling facility is in fact not good for me. Oh, yeah, I can buy that. I don't have the funds for these. Wait, where'd the... Oh, is the event down here? Is this a special one? Oh, it's in the back. Okay, I see it now. The X-sectors are up ahead, right? This explains all the extra security. Right, but according to Lloyd, the guards are mostly around the elevator to Orcus Tower. Might be okay as long as we stay away from there. Alright, we can do some reconnaissance at least. There's a strange present here. It could be worth investigating. You can now enter the Geofront's X sector. You can travel here directly by selecting from the quick travel menu. Got it. At least they didn't bring back the old Geofront music.
There's an opening.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to spend a bunch of battle scopes while I'm down here, chat. Where are they? And I'm so sorry. Never mind. Oh, this is the same place that I was at like 85 billion chapters ago.
Very well. Behold, the Vanguard.
In that case, let me open up my...
I must continue to train.
Pull up my notebook. Battle. Geofront. X sector. Oh, I got everything down here. Perfect.
I got this.
We've mapped out the whole place. We've opened all the treasure chests in here. Actually, I think I see a singular place that looks like it hasn't been mapped yet, so. Guess what we're gonna go do, chat? Good song.
There's an opening.
Very well. There! It's mine! I'll end it! I'd say this calls...
You know what I haven't seen yet? For one, I haven't put anything into Yuna, so let's... Sure, she can have Emblem too, as her subquartz. I'm not gonna bother leveling up everything else though. Like, orbit-wise and stuff. If anything, I should probably have Reen in my party instead of Yuna, but whatever. We're just gonna throw Emblem on, like, all of my backup party members. %11 of damage. Oh, okay. I see where the logic is there. Where's Emblem? We'll swap you in temporarily. We're going up against super easy monsters, and I really just want to see their S-breaks. That's a double hit, chat.
Finish this swiftly.
Yeah, we haven't seen Gemini Judgment yet.
My soul is one with my swords. Light! Purge my foes! Gemini Judgment!
Okay, that wasn't bad. That was not bad at all.
Is that all?
Thank you. If you're still in the chat, Anna, thank you for suggesting it, that I look at it.
Crawling through vents? We a bunch of rats now?
You sure are.
It looks what a passionate foe.
New S-break for Laura.
The soul of Arcade. Now. Radiant Phoenix Blade.
Very well.
That didn't kill everybody, chat. What the... I know that I've put like nothing on you.
Let's bring out the big guns.
So your strength probably sucks. But...
Energy. Fire! Not done yet.
I at least... Okay, I bought her a new weapon, didn't upgrade any of them. For reasons that I don't remember. Probably not even all that important why I didn't do it, I just forgot to do it. A spirit incense in here this whole time? I should probably also, you know, traverse all the way over to Geofront Sector 2. See if there's anything in there that I've missed. I'm gonna need solve the puzzle here again, aren't I? I mean, it's not exactly a complicated puzzle, but like, still.
Let's go.
That looks new.
It's powerful. We must take care.
A worthy opponent.
An opening.
Thank you.
It's down.
Oh, Laura's gonna have like no damage. 6,000? Yeah, no. Swapping you out as soon as I can.
Arcus,
sure.
activate.
My turn.
I mean,
Nope. It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Ha!
Let's go.
see, Laura, that's what you need to be able to do.
I leave it to you.
I'm up.
And I'm sure if I had equipped you properly, you'd be able to do that right now.
Yeah, it's mine.
But I didn't, so you can't, ergo,
Here I go.
you're at least temporarily off the team. Also, I still need to battle scope you.
Let's bring up
You love the song too? Yeah, it's a good song.
Not done yet. Go, Valiant.
It's a popular one for sure. I know that much.
Very well.
Yeah, synchronicity. I know what it is.
Come to me, Spiegel X.
It's my turn. Arcus, active there. Yes. Ha!
I got this.
23,000 HP left, chat.
Arcus, activate.
There.
You can play on loop and never get tired of. I mean, some people
Let's go.
can for sure. Gold Dragon formation.
Gold Dragon formation. My turn.
For hella increased crit rates.
Huh. It's down. It's mine.
Yes. This'll get a bit spicy. But let's go. Now, Yuna. I got it.
Think that's gonna do it? Yeah.
Thanks for all the cover fire, Muse. Oh no, your quick strikes gave us the edge.
I don't think I've heard that combination. It's nice. Nobody even asked me to do that one, chat. I just kind of did it. I'm sure somebody would have eventually, but they didn't, so... I wonder if now that... Nope. I was gonna say, maybe now that there's a direct path, I can just warp there again, but no.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Cha. Yeah. Yeah.
First time you heard the song, you just stop and listen to it for a couple of minutes. Fair. I gotta go. I gotta keep going. Keep going. Go fast. Fast, 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 fast. Sonic the Hedgehog. I am Speed. Imperial Defense Force soldier. We can't just slip through unnoticed. Definitely not. Tomorrow's our best chance. Let's not approach any closer. We don't want to alert them. But there's nobody there. Fine.
Making a report? Oh my. Seems you had it tough. Until next
Sure
time.
did, Morgana. I sure did. Okay, chat. I think that... I'll do a quick sweep. Oh, wait, no. I need to go to 9 volley still. Also, I'm going to do a quick sweep around to try to find Bennett. I'm going to call it here soon, yeah. But it's like I said, I need to go find Bennett. Unless she's actually just isn't here right now. I feel like if Bennett were here, she would probably have a green exclamation point. There she is. Hi, Bennett. It's the perfect bread. It's right on the tip of my brain. No, I'm losing it. It's still missing that special something. Hey, Bennett. Are you okay? Huh? Oh, it's you, Yuna. I'm fine. I've just hit a wall, creatively. I've been walking around town searching for inspiration, but so far I haven't come up with any new ideas. Don't tell me. Am I washed up? Have I peaked already? Well, your game was the peak of the series, so don't hurt yourself too hard, Bennett. Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. Your baking's more delicious than ever these days. That's right. Everything you gave us before was exquisite. It sounds to me that this isn't a matter of mere technique. Maybe what you need right now is a bit of soul searching. Or she just needs the man she loves to not go to war. For instance, why do you love to bake in the first place? Where does the passion spark from? My passion, the reason I started baking. That's right. It's all because of... Alright, I think I've got it. Thanks for hearing me out. I think I've had a breakthrough. She's gonna incorporate her boyfriend into the bread. I'll give it my best shot at any rate. It sounds like you found your answer. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I'm glad we could help. You did. You helped a lot. Thank you. If you'd like, you could come see how it turns out. I'm gonna put gonna put my all into this final bake-off. Heart, body, sweat, and soul. It'd mean a lot to me if you guys came to watch. We'd love to. You already got me craving carbs as it is. I feel like it's almost our duty to at this point. Great, it's settled. Let's all head back to Morgues. Right. Or Morgues? That's what this game needs, is Morgues. Rena and the others returned to the bakery together, along with a much enthused Bennett. Before long, the two young artesian bakers had set out to work on their newest creations. Alrighty, I'd like to announce the start of Oscar and Bennett's final bake-off. Final bread v4 war chat. In honor of the occasion, we've asked Lloyd and his pals to judge the contest. Is that okay with you two? Yeah, it's fine with me. Yes, I'll give it all I've got. Wow, for a baking competition, everyone's pretty fired up. Reen has not seen the Great American Bake Off, or the Great British Bake Off, or whatever. Can you blame them? These two have been battling it out for the past couple of years. It's kind of a big deal for them. Since Oscar won the last round, we'll begin with his entry. That's fine with me. It's my latest creation, the Club 7 Special. It's fresh out of the oven. Eat it up before it gets cold. Oscar handed out his Club 7 specials. You made a sandwich? It's like a work of art. The different fillings really make the color of the bread pop. It's definitely pretty, but we've got to judge the taste, too. I'll take a bite. Huh? What the? It's disgusting! It's like an explosion of flavor. The key is the soft-boiled egg right in the center. The other ingredients play their part, too. It all comes together to give you a dining experience like none other. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it. I'd probably eat it all before I'd even noticed. A sandwich is usually a pretty simple dish. But this is so good, I can imagine being served at a fancy restaurant. Can we get the recipe? This would be a perfect start to my day if I had a nice cup of coffee, too. I see no problems adding this to our menu. It's sure to become a big hit. Oscar. Heh. Don't hand me the victory just yet. I want to see what Bennett's got in store for us. Whatever it is, it looks like it turned out better than usual. Are you saying that her bread usually looks like shit? Okay, I guess I'm up. I call this my ultimate chiffon delight. I hope you enjoy it. Bennett handed out her ultimate chiffon delight. I see. Pancakes topped with butter and honey. The presentation is kind of plain, but it looks good. Let's see how it tastes. Texture's so light and fluffy, it's really gentle. There's something about it that's really moving. They're very good. The flavor is dynamic. I feel like she just made the most basic of pancakes and is like, here you go, there's my competition. Ah, this is one for the history books. The simplicity of the presentation just adds to the sweet, comforting taste. I feel the strange sense of nostalgia welling up in me. I was aiming for something I could call my best dish at first. But then I realized I'd rather make something for Oscar to remember us by. Aww. She's gonna miss him while he's off at war, chat. It's been a very wild 2 years, but I wanted to make a dish that would remind you of the good times, no matter where you go. Bennett. I guess I should try some then. Yeah. This really is good. Maybe it's just me, but I can feel the baker's kindness in every bite. Kinda makes me want to tear up. It's got technical skill behind it, but there's so much heart too. Looks like I've lost. Thank you, Bennett. You got your feelings across just fine. I promise I'll stay alive and come home when the war is over. I'll be looking forward to the day we can bake together again. Okay. And the winner is Bennett. Congrats to both of you for your hard work. Sorry we had to drag you guys into this. Don't worry about it. It was quite the experience. Yeah, I wouldn't have missed it for the world. Hey, where'd Bennett go? I'm not sure. Last I saw, she was blushing and mumbling something about getting her feelings across and seeing each other again someday. I see that Reen and Lloyd are not the only two completely oblivious people in this game. Then she screamed something about needing to clean up and disappeared into the back. Bennett never changes. She's had quite the afternoon. Perhaps she could be excused. That daughter of mine. Will she never get over her shyness? Anyway, thanks for helping out with this. There's plenty of samples left, so go ahead and take as much as you want. Ultimate Chiffon Delight. Oh, it's not a recipe that I can make. Heh, thanks a lot. Excellent. I can't wait for another taste. We'd love to put it on the menu, but we don't have enough ingredients right now. Might be a while before we can offer them to the public. That's a shame. I bet your regular customers would love them. We'll just have to see how things go from here. It's on us to create a better future for Erebonia and Crossbell both. Right. Okay, that is a pretty good stopping point. Though I guess before I actually, like, stop, I should probably, where is it? Go to the hotel. Recover my CP. Yeah. 100 Mira.
That was so relaxing.
You know, I know it's a video game, but you gotta think about how this game's economy must run when the hotel costs 100 Mira for, even if we assume it's only for the 6 that are in my main party. But then we come over and we're like, hey, I want to buy some ice cream for 800 Mira. For 1. That's a fucked up economy, chat. It costs more to buy ice cream, significantly more to buy ice cream than it does to just simply rest at the inn. Yeah. It's fucked up, chat. But yeah, as Crimson so eloquently put it, I am starting to get tired. I'm going to call it there tonight. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Actually, let's see if there's anybody over here. I'm going to extend this just a few more minutes. You guys. Hey, Pablo and... not Wayne. Gustav. We can probably get to our next scene through here. Okay. We gotta jump down there. Talk to Elliot and Crow. I'll talk to everybody here at the actual theater next time. I'll see you all then. But for now, it's time to look for a raid target. Yeah, normal time tomorrow, about 11 p.m. Let's look for a raid target, shall we, chat? I had a raid target in mind, but it appears that they are not currently streaming. It's a little hard to raid somebody who's not actively streaming, you know? What if we raided Neko? It's been a minute since we've raided Neko. She's fun, she's great, she is playing Resident Evil 2. She has been doing a challenge run, trying to not get hit. I believe that's what she's still doing, though she doesn't seem to indicate it in her title. As usual, you can use one of these 2 raid messages to go and share your love with Neko. Share our love with Neko. Okay, Crimson, you have a great night. We'll see you tonight, or tomorrow night. Bye, chat!